We're going to depart in 2 minutes.
Oh, can you just peek at it to see? Do you have the phone here?
It's right here.
Just see if it's your name.
Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Can the jail confirm that we do not have any Spanish speakers today so we can let the interpreter go?
Yes, Your Honor, that's correct.
All right. Thank you, Madam Interpreter. Have a great day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too. Interpreter will now disconnect.
Ms. Krause, is that you? I can see a shoulder. There we go. Good morning.
And Your Honor, we may advise the court, number 1, Miguel Rico, and number 3, Ellie Nyamzima have refused this morning.
All right.
You're doing the juvenile case first.
That should be what is left. Yes. And so council's aware the court's going to ask about 8305D, the indications about and where she should be held. So I will be asking
Noted.
arguments on that as well. Good morning. Tell me your name.
Anaisa Lopez
What's your middle name, Anaisa?
Caridad.
Your Honor, can I have that case, that ARS once more, please?
It's 8305D. It's the juvenile factors about where she should be held.
Thank you.
Ms. Lopez, you were here today on felony charges involving aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, aggravated assault, temporary but substantial disfigurement, and also aggravated assault on a peace officer. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney for this case, and you have the public defender's office seated with you for purposes of the proceedings here today. I'm also going to appoint that office to represent you going forward. This is the time for your initial appearance when we're going to set your conditions of release on this matter. I've had an opportunity to review information provided by pretrial services. They prepare a report for the court that tells me a little bit about you and also the circumstances of this offense. What I see from the report is that you have a juvenile probation hold for your Maricopa County juvenile court case that is up there. So regardless of what I do for your conditions of release today, you're going to be held on that until that can be resolved. I have had a chance to review the state's recommendation as to your conditions of release. They're asking for a $75,000 bond. Mr. Poston, did you want to be heard further? And also, we do have to address the issue of whether or not Ms. Lopez should be housed at the Pima County Jail adult facility or at the juvenile facility under ARS Section 8-305V.
Your Honor, in this matter, the state is asking for a $75,000 bond. This individual, well, first off, the state wasn't even aware of the prior juvenile charge in Maricopa. That said, we are looking at 6 ag assaults, 4 of which are on law enforcement. She unprovokedly, allegedly attacked a victim on the bus with a machete, cracking her in the forehead. Now, the state spoke with the detective. This person had a 4 to 5 inch deep laceration on her forehead. Unknown how many stitches, but it's to be several dozen at least. Not to mention the fact that this person is going to be permanently disfigured because of this person's unprovoked assault with a machete. While she was being apprehended, she attacked the 4 officers, causing some to suffer exposure to bodily fluids. And in doing so, also one took a facial abrasion requiring on-site treatment from TFD. And during the course of this, it has been alleged that the defendant made unprompted, excited utterances admitting to the underlying crime. We're looking at a history of assaultive behavior and likely incarceration if convicted. And with the cases here and in Maricopa County, the state would question the depth and breadth of any community ties. I can address 305 if you'd like at this time, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Your Honor, it is my understanding that this person is 15 years old. It's the state's position that the best interests of the juvenile as well as the other juveniles weighs against incarceration in the juvenile detention facility and in favor of the adult facility because of the sheer brutality of this attack. As far as physical and mental maturity, Your Honor, the state can't speak to physical maturity other than the state will go ahead and assume she's an otherwise healthy 15-year-old. Mental maturity, Your Honor, it seemed, Your Honor, the state's not a psychiatrist, but the person seemed to have the ability, the mental ability, the emotional ability to crack somebody in the head with a machete, could have killed him. Present mental state, including whether they presented the individual presents an imminent risk of harm to the juvenile. Your Honor, I would say this sort of predatory behavior weighs strongly against confining her in the youth facility and strongly for confinement in the adult facility. There could be younger children, less mature, physically mature children, and less emotionally or mentally mature children, and this sort of predator ought not be around them. Nature and circumstances, we've gone over this. This is an absolutely brutal crime. This is the sort of thing we see from adults very often. History of prior delinquent acts. Again, the state wasn't aware of the Maricopa case, but that would weigh in favor of this person being confined in the adult facility. The next is relative ability of the facilities. The state has no information other than we've not heard that either facility is at any overcrowding levels. I seldom hear the adult facility being over 60 some odd, 70, 60, 65% capacity. Existing programs, I would assume for the sake of argument that this person is a high school student, and I'm sure if she wants to go to classes that could be allotted her, or she could get a GED in the adult facility. And finally, any other factor, the state would ask the court to just look at the absolute randomness, brutality, and the absolute feral behavior of the defendant when she was in the process of being apprehended. Thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Kraus.
First of all, I'd like to say, Mr. Poston, I don't think it's appropriate to use the word feral and predator about a 15-year-old. She is 15, and basically all the things that Mr. Poston just said is why she should be at the juvenile court. Her maturity level, her lack of prior exposure to the treatment, and individuals who work at the juvenile detention center who are going to be able to address her age and her circumstances, which obviously there's something going on that she needs assistance with, and the juvenile detention center is going to be much more suitable to handle those things and get her into the programming and support that she needs for a 15-year-old. So I'm not saying that this offense wasn't serious, but all of those factors weigh in favor of keeping this 15-year-old, who is a child, with other appropriately aged individuals and people who have specific training to deal with a 15-year-old.
Did you want to be heard on her conditions of release, Ms. Kraus?
I mean, I think with the Maricopa hold, it would be appropriate to set a bond. Obviously, anything for her is going to be effectively no bond, but to set a bond to keep her in Pima County so that she can be here and handle this case. She does have, and just to clarify, her family and support are down in Pima County, not in Maricopa.
Thank you, Ms. Kraus. All right, Ms. Lopez, I am on this case going to impose a $50,000 cash or secured bond. If someone posts that bond for you, then you're going to be released to pretrial. You'll have to report to that agency as directed, participate in any monitoring or treatment they direct. You're not allowed to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. You're not old enough to do that. Also, no firearms or weapons. You cannot have any contact with the victim in this case or return to the incident location. Your next hearing on this case is going to be July 21st at 1:30 in the afternoon. That's a preliminary hearing. That hearing may or may not occur, but you have to show up at all future court dates. And if you don't, they can issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand the conditions of release I've just imposed, Ms. Lopez?
Yes.
And do you understand the consequences if you fail to appear for your hearing?
Yes.
Pursuant to ARS 8-305D, the court has considered all the factors under that statute, and I do find that Ms. Lopez should be detained in the juvenile correction facility, not at the Pima County Jail. Folks at the jail, I know this is probably different. Are you prepared to deal with this? Jail?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. So Ms. Lopez will be held for this case. I understand that she is being charged as an adult at this time, but it is the court's order today that she be housed at the juvenile detention facility, and the jail will need to make those arrangements.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Lopez, you have the orders of the court. If you stay in custody, the jail will make sure that you get transported for your hearings. If you do post bond or someone posts that bond for you, you must stay in contact with your attorney. They're not likely going to release you on this case because I told you you have that Maricopa County hold as well. You're all done for today. Someone at the jail should be transporting you to that juvenile facility.
Slightly more. Also.
Are we scheduled to do Mr. Matheny next?
Looks like he's next on the list. I think they're getting him.
Hey, what have we released today?
Good morning. Tell me your name.
Blake Matheny?
Mr. Matheny, you were here today on 13 cases out of Tucson City Court. Many of those are warrants. You're also here on a new charge for public sexual indecency. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say
Can I go home?
and will be used against you. You're not going to go home right now, Mr. Matheny. We're here to talk about your conditions of release. Today I'm going to appoint the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. And I am going to impose a bond on all of these matters today of $2,500 cash. You do have the right. You're not going home, Mr. Matheny. You do have the right to remain jail.
Do you want to let her know? He's gone. I think she's waiting to see if he comes back.
Your Honor, he left. He went back to the housing unit.
Okay, so he's gonna have to come back because we didn't finish his initial. So we're gonna have to schedule him to come back tonight. I can't go off of just what I said today and have that be sufficient for his initial. So if we can't bring him back this morning to finish this up, he's gonna have to come back tonight. What do you all want to do?
Back to that, he was being uncooperative.
Okay. So I will put that he refused and we'll kick him to tonight.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hi, Farley. Oh, have a seat right there.
Hi, sir. Tell me your name.
David Joe Botzino, ma'am.
All right. Give me just a second. All right. Mr. Botno, you are here today on a South Tucson City case involving an assault and disorderly conduct charge. These are misdemeanor offenses. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. These are domestic violence related offenses. I've had the opportunity to review some information provided by pretrial services. They prepare a report that tells me a little bit about you and the circumstances of the offense. They also had a chance to talk with Ms. Gomez, who's the victim in this case. She says at this time that you are welcome to return home and she would like to have contact with you. If I release you today, will you promise to show up at a court date that I give you in the future?
Yes, ma'am.
The other thing you have to promise is acts of domestic violence. Can you do that as well? All right, we're going to release you on your promise to appear today. Your additional condition is that you not commit any acts of domestic violence. Your next court date is going to be August 5th at 10 o'clock. and that's going to be at South Tucson City Court. You do have to appear at that date and time. If you don't appear, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you
Yes, ma'am.
do you understand the conditions of release that I've imposed today?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand the consequences if you fail to appear for your hearing on August 5th at 10?
Yes, ma'am.
You're all done for today. When you get released, you'll get a copy of the paperwork that's going to have the court date and time, also the address and form number for the court for you, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're all done for today.
Worthy.
Hi, sir. Tell me your name.
Hey,
Mr. Bartley, you are here today on misdemeanor charges involving shoplifting and resisting arrest. These are out of Pima County Justice Court. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Yes, dude. Gotta change that. It's resisting.
Mr. Bartley, hang on. Currently, I'm showing a general delivery address for you. Do you have a place to stay right now?
Yep.
Do you have an address that you can give me?
The address is currently on the paper.
On what paper?
Whatever paper you have.
Okay, well,
That doesn't have an address.
4233 North Florida, Wellsboro.
All right. If I release you today on these charges, will you promise to show up at a court date that I give you in the future?
Sure, yes.
I am going to release you on your promise to appear today. Your additional conditions of release, you are not allowed to return to the incident location. Wherever that shoplifting happened at 3970 North Flowing Wells, you are not allowed to go back there. Do you understand that?
Sure.
And you agree to abide by that?
Sure.
Your next court date is going to be July 21st at 8:30 in the morning. That's going to be in Pima County Justice Court. You do have to appear at that date and time. If you fail to appear, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand the consequences if you fail to appear?
Yeah.
Mr. Bartley, I'm going to tell you about the transition center. If you need assistance with housing or any other services, they may be able to help you. When you get released today, if you follow the blue line on the ground, as soon as you walk out the door, it'll take you to a big white trailer with a blue sign that's the transition center. All right, you're all done for today.
Gomez.
Hi, ma'am. Tell me your name.
Sheena Nicole Gomez.
Ms. Gomez, you are here today on account of disorderly conduct and assault. They are domestic violence offenses. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. This is a South Tucson City Court case. I've had a chance to review information provided by pretrial services. They've told me a little bit about you and the circumstances of the offense. It looks like Mr. Botnow, who we saw earlier today, is also willing to have contact with you. So the two of you are going to be allowed to have contact. If I release you today, will you promise not to commit any further acts of domestic violence?
Yes, I promise.
If I release you today, will you also promise to show up at a court date that I give you in the future?
Yes, I promise.
All right. Your next court date is going to be August 5th at 10 o'clock in the morning. That's going to be at South Tucson City Court. You do have to appear at that date and time. If you don't, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand the consequences if you don't show up for court?
Yes.
All right. When you get released later today, you're going to get a copy of your paperwork. It's going to give you the court date and time we just talked about, as well as the address for South Tucson Court. Make sure you show up, okay?
Okay.
You're all done for
Thank
today. You're all done for today. Hi, sir. Tell me your name.
Scott McPherson.
Pearson, you are here today on charges now out of Pima County Justice Court, misdemeanor charges for disorderly conduct, criminal trespass, resisting arrest, and assault. These are all misdemeanor offenses. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. We're here to talk about your conditions of release on this case. If I release you today, Mr. McPherson, will you promise to show up at a court date that I give you in the future?
You know, I will be there too. Yes, I will be there.
Okay. And the other conditions of your release are going to be that you are not allowed to return back to the incident location. Don't go to the casino on Valencia Road. Do you understand?
I have a problem.
You cannot go back there for any reason. They're the victims of this set of crimes and you're not allowed to return. So if you
My
can't,
car is there.
do you have someone else that can go get your car?
No,
If you go get your car, you have to leave. Do you understand?
my brother is there. He does not have a license. We were there for his birthday last night.
So, Mr. McPherson, it's
So
not a debate. If you need to return to get your car, I will allow you to.
I do. Thank you. I do.
I'm gonna allow you to return one time to retrieve your car. That's it. That does not require you to be in the building. Do not go in the building. Do you understand?
Lo comprendo.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
I am going to release you on your promise to appear. Your next court date is July 21st at 8:30. That's going to be at Pima County Justice Court. You must appear at that date and time. If you fail to appear, a warrant could issue for your arrest. Do you understand the consequences if you fail to appear?
I understand the consequences. No way of writing any kind of date, time, or anything. Am I gonna get formal?
Yes, you're going to get the paperwork when you get released. Your additional conditions that we've discussed is not returning to the incident location. I am writing on there that you may return one time to get your vehicle from the parking lot.
Okay. You know, I'm not gonna be tackled when I go to get my car, am I?
You're going to be allowed to return one time to retrieve your vehicle from the parking lot. When you get released later today, you're going to get a copy of your paperwork. It's going to have that order that will say you get to return one time. So if you encounter any difficulties, you can show law enforcement that order. And then your court date, time, and location, as well as the phone number for the court will be on the paperwork that you get. You're all
Yeah,
done.
because I was viciously tackled.
You're all done for
You're just cause.
you're all done for today, Mr. McPherson.
Thank you.
I just want to throw you up. You get mad when I don't go fast enough. Look at my foot. My fingers.
Hi, ma'am. Tell me your name.
Carol Marie Warson.
Ms. Wharton, you are here today for a charge of domestic violence, assault. It is a misdemeanor offense. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. We're here to talk about your conditions of release. I have had an opportunity to review information provided by pretrial services. They also had a chance to talk with your spouse, Mr. Wharton, who is the victim in this case. He has indicated that he is willing to continue to have contact with you and that you may return home. If I release you today on this charge, do you promise to show up at a court date that I give you in the future at Marana City Court?
Yes, Your Honor.
And then the other condition of your release will be that you commit no acts of domestic violence. Will you promise to do that as well?
Yes, Your Honor.
I will release you today on your promise to appear. Your next court date is going to be August 13th at 10 o'clock in the morning. That will be Marana City Court. When you get released later today, you're going to get a copy of your paperwork that'll have the date and time and also the address for Marana City Court. You do have to appear at that date and time. If you fail to appear, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're all done for today, ma'am.
Gregory?
Hi, tell me your name.
Domino Gregory.
Mr. Gregory, you are here today on a misdemeanor charge of disorderly conduct. It is a domestic violence offense. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. We're here to talk about your conditions of release for this matter. This is your initial appearance and also your arraignment. You are presumed innocent. I'm going to enter a plea of not guilty on your behalf. I've had a chance to review some information provided by pretrial services on this matter. That report tells me a little bit about you and also the circumstances. They do try to contact the victim, who appears to be your former spouse, and they were not able to reach her. Are you residing somewhere other than with her right now?
Yes, Your Honor. I have my own apartment.
Okay. So if I release you today, will you promise to show up at a court date that I give you in the future?
Yes, Your Honor.
The other orders that I'm going to impose today are that you not have any contact with Miss CC. You're not allowed to return to her residence or have any contact of any kind with her. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
So we're going to release you today on your promise to appear. Your next court date is going to be August 12th at 1:30 at Tucson City Court in front of Judge Millian. Your additional conditions are to commit no acts of domestic violence and have no contact of any kind with Miss CC, not returning to her residence or workplace. You do have to show up at your next court date. If you fail to appear, they could issue for a warrant for your arrest. They could also go forward with that hearing in your absence and set future hearings that take place in your absence, including a trial. If you get convicted at trial and can't be sentenced within 90 days, you could also give up your right to an appeal. Do you understand all of those consequences if you fail to appear for your court date?
Yes, Your Honor.
And do you understand the conditions of release that I've imposed here today?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you're all done.
Dr. Justin?
Hi, sir. Tell me your name.
Justin Thor Yakupchik. Good morning.
Good morning. You are here today on a warrant out of Tucson City Court for an assault charge. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. It's my understanding that you have a felony matter going on as well. Do you have something going on that's keeping you there at the jail aside from this case?
I was unaware of that.
Jail, are you showing a probation hold?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So it looks like you do have the probation hold. So you're going to be held until you're seen on that probation matter. As for this case, we do need to talk about your conditions of release. For this matter, I'm going to impose a $500 cash or secured bond. I'm going to appoint Ephemios Katsarelis to represent. If you do post your bond, then you are going to need to appear for a court date that I give you in the future. If you stay in custody, Mr. Katsarelis will be in contact with you and work with you about how to resolve this case along with whatever's going on with your felony case and that attorney. Do you understand all of that?
I do, but I wouldn't post a bond on much money.
So the bond I'm going to impose today is a $500 cash or secured bond. If you do post that bond, then you would be released. You're not to, this is an assault charge, so you can't commit any acts of domestic violence if you do end up getting released. And again, posting bond on this case won't do you any good because you're still going to be held on that felony probation hold. So once you get that matter resolved, then talk with Mr. Katsarelis and perhaps he can get you back in front of Tucson City Court sooner than the date I'm going to give you. Right now, we have what's called a non-transport review hearing date for you, and that's not until September 5th at 9 o'clock in the morning.
No,
So
I would custody until September 5th.
I guess you could be, but I don't see that happening. I think what ultimately is going to happen is you are going to probably get released on your felony matter before then. And again, I don't know what that is, but that's a probation hold. You're going to have Mr. Katsarelis, so you can talk with him and he will help navigate this piece of it for you. He can ask to modify your conditions through Veterans Court at Tucson City Court and get a court date sooner if it looks like you are going to be released before then. Okay?
So I'm kind of unsure what's going on. So I'm staying here until when?
You're staying there until your probation hold is taken care of. I do not know when that is because I am not seeing you on that matter today. The only thing I'm seeing you on today is this Tucson City Court warrant that you have. So I'm appointing an attorney and giving you a future court date. If they release you on that other matter and you can post the $500 cash or secured bond, then you would be released on this case as well. That would be your other option.
I've never had to pay a bond before. Is there, what is it? 10% of that has to go down or something like that? I don't
It
even
is.
have that.
Yeah, it's 10% that you would have to come up with, and then the rest of it just has to be secured in some fashion. And again, Mr. Katsarelis has been appointed to represent you, so he'll be able to assist you. Do you understand? Do you understand the conditions of release that I put in place today? And do you understand the consequences that they could issue a warrant for you again if you don't show up for court? All right, you're all done for today. Hi, tell me your name.
Good morning, Alicia Parmenter.
Ms. Parmenter, you are here today on misdemeanor charges of assault and disorderly conduct. They are domestic violence offenses. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. We're here to set your conditions of release. This is the time for your initial appearance and your arraignment on these charges. You are presumed innocent. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. I've reviewed a report from pretrial services. They prepared something telling me a little bit about you and the circumstances of the offense. It also looks like they tried to contact Mr. Dawkins, who is the victim in this case, and they were not able to reach him. If I release you today, will you promise to show up at a court date that I give you in the future?
Yes, Your Honor.
The other thing is, as of today, you're not going to be allowed to have any contact with him. Do you have someplace else that you are living?
No.
Can you find someplace else to live? You're going to have to if I release you.
Yes.
All right. So you're going to have to establish an alternate residence for the time being. Your conditions of release are that you commit no acts of domestic violence. You can't have any contact with Mr. Dawkins at this time. Don't go anywhere near where he is living or working. Do you need to return to that address to collect any of your belongings?
I do, Your Honor. We also have children.
Okay. So what I will tell you is that Mr. Dawkins can contact Tucson City Court or the city prosecutor's office. So he would be able to do that. But today my orders with you are that you not have contact with him. I will allow you to return to the residence to get your belongings, and I will allow phone contact for purposes of the children. Okay. So, but do not talk about this case. You're not allowed to get into anything. Don't ask him to do anything for you. I will indicate on the order that you're allowed to have phone contact only for purposes of discussing the kids.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm going to check a box on your conditions of release that says that you may return one time to that residence to retrieve your personal belongings, but you have to go with law enforcement. So when you get released today, get a copy of your paperwork. It's a piece of paper that'll have that box checked. You either need to go to a nearby police station or call 911 and give them this order and let them know that you need to go get your belongings and they will accompany you. You can't go by yourself. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Right. All right. Your next court date at Tucson City Court is going to be August 12th at 1:30 in the afternoon. And that's going to be in front of Judge Millian at Tucson City Court. Again, when you get released, you'll get that information on the paperwork. Do you have any questions about the conditions of release that I've imposed today?
No, Your Honor.
You do have to appear at that next court date. If you fail to appear, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. They could also go forward with that hearing in your absence and set future hearings in your absence, including a trial. If they have the trial in your absence and you get convicted and can't be sentenced in 90 days, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand all of those consequences if you fail to appear for court?
Yes.
You're all done for today, ma'am.
Walsall.
Hi, tell me your name.
Hey, Sean Walker.
Mr. Walter, you're here today on a charge of assault, unlawful imprisonment, and disorderly conduct. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. These are misdemeanor offenses. We are here to talk about your conditions of release. Looks like the victim in this case is Miss Davis. Pretrial services was able to contact her, and she says that you are welcome to return at this time. Jail, are you showing any kind of probation hold?
No, Your Honor.
All right. So, sir, I see that you are on felony probation. If I release you today, will you promise to show up at a court date at city court that I give you in the future?
Sure.
All right. I am going to release you on that promise to appear today. Your additional condition of release is that you commit no further acts of domestic violence, and you must contact your probation officer tomorrow. You're going to get released today. If I were you, I would call them this afternoon and not wait, but you have to contact them within 1 working day. Do you understand?
So that's what I was going to do today if I got released early enough to go check in, because I was supposed to check in anyways.
I'm just writing information on your form. All right. So you're going to get released today. This is also the time for your arraignment on these charges. You are presumed innocent. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. The next court date for you is August 12th at 1:30. That's going to be in front of Judge Millian. You do have to appear at that date and time. If you fail to appear, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. They could also go forward with that hearing in your absence and set future hearings, including a trial in your absence. If you get convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand all the conditions that I've imposed today?
Yeah, sure.
And do you understand the consequences if you fail to appear for your next hearing?
Yeah, sure.
You're all done for today, sir. No, he does not. That's what the jail said, no. I know that was on our paperwork, but.
Yeah. Oh, Águila, Gabriel.
Morning,
Hey, sir, tell me your name.
Gabriel Aguilar.
Mr. Aguilar, you were here today on a couple of warrants. One of them is out of Maricopa County for theft of means of transportation, robbery, and aggravated assault, temporary but substantial disfigurement. The other is a Nogales City Court case. You do have the right to remain silent on these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I have had the opportunity to take a look at the warrants. The Maricopa County warrant does have a $150,000 cash bond. We do need to set conditions of release on this case. I am going to impose that $150,000 cash bond on that Maricopa County matter. We're going to set a future hearing for you here in Pima County for August 11th at 9. That's called a review hearing. I don't see that there's any other matters holding you here in Pima County other than these warrants. Do you have something else pending, Mr. Aguilar? Oh, DOC, that's why.
EOC, Department of Corrections.
Yeah. So the jail, at least that's the main indication. Jail, are you showing the DOC hold as well?
That's correct. That doesn't apply to him. It was a mistype.
Okay, so there's not a DOC hold. Okay. Jail, any other holds?
No, Your Honor.
So Mr. Aguilar, the $150,000 cash or secured bond on your Maricopa case is in place. If you post that bond, then you'd be released and you have to report to Maricopa County to get your next court date. If you can't post that bond, the jail is going to notify Maricopa County that you have been picked up on this matter, and they will likely come and get you within the next few days and take you to Maricopa County. If for some reason you're still here in the jail and you shouldn't be on August 11th at 9 o'clock, then you're going to come back before us for a review hearing so we can figure out what's going on. Do you understand all of that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And then there is a warrant out of Nogales Municipal Court. I am inclined to release you on that one just so that you can go get your Maricopa thing taken care of, but you're going to have to contact Nogales to get this matter resolved whenever you get released. Will you promise to do that?
Yes, I do.
There is a warrant amount of $250 the warrant does list a $250 warrant. Given the circumstances, I am just going to release you on your promise to appear. And then you do need to contact Nogales to make sure that you get in touch with them. I'm going to give you a future court date there. I don't know whether or not you'll be out time, but it's going to be July 29th at 11 o'clock. If you do get released, the jail should be able to give you this paperwork so that you have that date and time with you. So if you get released by the 29th, show up at Nogales. If you don't show up, they can issue a warrant for you. I would contact whoever your attorney is in Maricopa County when you get there. Let them know that you also have that Nogales thing going on, okay? Any questions about what I've done here today?
Nope.
All right, you're all done, sir.
Your Honor, this is the jail. Do you mind if we skip Alameda John's right now and have him go at the end of the calendar?
Okay.
Thank you. Brad, I'm one thing.
And Brad, the one with the DOC hold, that was the mistype, was it was attributed to Aguilar instead of him, just in case it's not marked on your end.
Okay, got it. Hi, sir. Tell me your name.
Jaime Alejandro Bracamonte.
Mr. Bracamonte, you are here today on a couple of different matters. You're here on felony charges relating to criminal damage, unlawful means of transportation, fictitious plates, trespassing, unlawful imprisonment, a couple of bring with evidence. These are felony offenses. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney in these felony matters. Today, I'm going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you have an attorney seated with you for purposes of these hearings here today. We are here to talk about your conditions of release for this case. I also have a Tucson City Court matter. It looks like there's a shoplifting warrant that you failed to appear for. We're going to talk about that in a moment. I've reviewed some information provided by pretrial services. They prepare a report for the court that tells me a little bit about you and also the circumstances of the offense. It looks like you also have a probation violation warrant out of Phoenix City Court as well that you're going to need to take care of. Jail, you're not showing any holds, are you?
That's the one you told me on the felony probation.
Yes, Your Honor, he does have a felony probation matter out of Maricopa.
Mr. Bracamonte does?
Correct.
All right.
It's not a felony probation.
So what that means, Mr. Bracamonte, is that regardless of what I do here today on your conditions of release, you're going to be held until you can be seen on that hold from Maricopa County probation. I've also had a chance to review some information provided by the state and their recommendation as to your conditions of release. They are asking for a $20,000 cash or secured bond. Mr. Poston, did you need to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Kraus, did you want to be heard? I am inclined to impose a bond.
Yeah, Your Honor, because of that hold, we'd be asking for a bond, whatever the court feels appropriate.
I am going to impose a bond in the amount of $15,000 cash or secured. If you post that bond here, Mr. Bracamonte, then you would have to be released to pretrial services. You'd be required to participate in any monitoring or treatment they direct. You can't possess or consume any alcohol, drugs, and you can't have any firearms. Don't have any contact with the victims in this case, and don't go back to the incident location. Do you understand all of those conditions?
I understand.
Your next court date in this felony case is going to be July 21st at 1:30. That's a preliminary hearing. That court date may or may not occur, but you are expected to show up at all future court dates. And if you fail to appear, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand that as well?
I understand.
All right, let's talk about your Tucson City Court case. As I've indicated, that is a shoplifting warrant. It looks like it stems from April of this year. You have the right to remain silent on that charge as well. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I am going to, there's a $250 bond amount on that warrant. I am going to impose that $250. It is going to be a cash bond. I am going to appoint the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. And we're going to set what's called a video review hearing at Tucson City Court. That's going to be on July 18th at 1:45. If you are still in custody, the jail will make sure to put you in front of a video and you should hear from the public defender's office before that date. If for some reason you get bonded out on all of these cases and you're out of custody by that July 18th date, we're going to set an out of custody date for you to appear on this Tucson City Court case, and that's going to be on August 12th. You are not allowed to return to the incident location wherever that shoplifting occurred. Don't go back there. Do you understand the conditions of release that I've imposed on your city court case?
Yes, I understand.
And also in that case, if you don't show up again, if you did get out of custody, they could issue a warrant for you. Do you understand that as well?
Yes, I understand.
You're all done for today, Mr. Bracamonte.
Thank you.
Go.
Monday. Okay.
Morning.
Hi, tell me your name.
Jamie Crane.
Ms. Crane, you are here today on charges of possession of a narcotic drug and possession of drug paraphernalia. These are felony charges. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney in this matter. I'm going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you do have counsel seated with you for purposes of the hearing here today. I've had an opportunity to review some information provided by pretrial services. That tells me a little bit about you and also the circumstances of the offense. Based on the nature of these charges, Ms. Crane, you may be eligible to participate in a Pima County diversion program. It would basically be, it's a pre-indictment program that if you agree to do substance abuse treatment and successfully complete the program requirements, the state would not go forward with these felony charges. Is that something you're interested in doing?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'm going to give you a hearing date for that. It's called STEPS. It's the Substance Abuse Treatment Court hearing, and it's going to be July 17th at 9 a.m. You do need to go to Pima County Superior Court. You're going to have to check the monitor to find out what floor you're going to and what judge you're going to see on that day. The only way you're going to be eligible is if you show up next week at that date and time. In the courtroom is going to be an attorney from the public defender's office. You'll have an opportunity to review that contract and see if you want to sign up if the state says you're eligible. And service providers will be there as well, so that you can sign up for services right there in the courtroom and help get that taken care of. So please make sure you show up for that hearing. I have had an opportunity to review information provided by the state. Mr. Poston, your sheet says Maricopa
It was,
County.
the Crane and Bracamonte got juxtaposed. This one is a release or pre-trial plus screen for steps.
Okay.
And I'm sending the corrected ones presently.
Okay, so I am going to release Ms. Crane to the custody of pretrial services. Ms. Kraus, did you need to be heard?
No.
Are you willing to waive time on the PH?
Yes.
So Ms. Crane, we're going to release you today to pretrial services. That means you have to stay in contact with that agency, participate in any monitoring or treatment they direct. You are not allowed to possess or consume any alcohol, obviously no illegal drugs, and you can't have any firearms while this case is going on. Make sure you go to the hearing next week. After that, if you aren't eligible or something else happens, your next court date in this case would be August 25th at 1:30 in the afternoon. That's a preliminary hearing. Normally, that would be something the state would have to go forward on within 20 days. But since you're getting the opportunity to see if you're eligible to participate in the diversion program, we're going to extend that time out. That's why it's a little bit further out. It goes out to 45 days. So show up. You need to show up next week. You need to show up to court next week on the 17th. And then the attorney from the public defender's office can let you know what's going to happen next. If you're eligible to participate, you're not going to have to worry about that preliminary hearing date. But if you don't show up next week, or you find out that you're not eligible, then that is your next court date. And you have to appear for that court date. If you don't, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand all of that?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. You're all done.
Robert, Devin.
Hi, sir. Tell me your name. Mr. Deming, you are here today on multiple matters. We have felony charges involving driving under the influence, possession of a narcotic drug for sale, and also unlawful flight. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. These are felony charges. You do have the right to an attorney in these matters. I'm going to appoint the legal defender's office to represent you. And you do have counsel with you today for purposes of these proceedings. We also have 8 warrants out of Pima County Justice Court that we need to talk about, and a warrant out of Tucson City Court that we need to talk about today. We're going to deal with your felony matter first. I've reviewed some information provided by pretrial services. In addition to all of these things, you have a probation hold from the Pima County Adult Probation Department. So regardless of what I do here today, you're going to be held until you can be seen on that matter and that is dealt with. Do you understand that, sir?
Yeah, I understand.
I've had the opportunity to review the state's recommendation. They're asking for a $3,500 bond on these cases. Mr. Poston, given his failures to appear, his probation, his history, I'm imposing a $10,000 cash or secured bond. Did you?
No, Your Honor, nothing further.
Ms. Kraus, did you want to be heard? So Mr. Deming, on this felony case, you're going to be held on a $10,000 cash or secured bond. If you post that bond, then you'd be released to pretrial services. You have to participate in any monitoring or treatment they direct. You're not allowed to have any alcohol or illegal drugs. Do not drive without a valid license. You can't have any firearms or weapons. You're not allowed to have any contact with a victim or return to the incident location. Do you understand all of those conditions on your felony case? Your next court date is going to be July 21st at 1:30. That's a preliminary hearing. That court date may or may not occur, but you are expected to show up at all future court dates or they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand that as well?
Yeah,
You have to answer louder. You have to answer out loud so she can.
yeah, I understand.
Okay. Now we need to talk about your multiple matters out of Pima County Justice Court. You're here for a possession of drug paraphernalia charge from November of 2024. There is a bond amount on that warrant. You're here for domestic violence assault, domestic violence disorderly conduct from August 31st of 2024. You're here for another DV assault, DV criminal damage, and possession of drug paraphernalia from May of 2022. From June 11th of 2023, a disorderly conduct disturbing the peace. August of 2022, a domestic violence assault, disorderly conduct, possession of drug paraphernalia. September 16th of 2024, a DV assault, a DV disorderly conduct. From July 19th of 2022, a DV criminal damage, DV disorderly conduct. From September 19th of 2024, a DV threats and intimidation charge. You do have the right to remain silent on all of these justice court warrants and charges. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I am going to impose a $2,000 cash bond on these matters. That is going to be a concurrent bond on all of the cases. I am going to appoint Doug Taylor to represent you. If you do get released on these cases, don't have any contact with any of the victims in the DV cases. Don't return to the incident location. Your next hearing is going to be tomorrow, July 11th at 1 o'clock on all of these matters. If you're still in custody, then the jail is going to make sure that you appear via video, much like you're doing here today, or they'll transport you for that hearing. Do you understand all of the conditions that I've just imposed on all of your misdemeanor cases?
Yes.
I am also going to talk with you about a criminal trespass charge out of Tucson City Court from May of this year. You do have the right to remain silent on that one as well. I am going to appoint the City Public Defender's Office to represent you on that case. I'm going to release you on that particular charge. So that's not going to be something else that will hold you. We're going to set a non-transport review hearing date out in September at 9 a.m. And that's going to be at Tucson City Court. If you get released, again, you have to appear at that date and time. If you are still in custody, the jail will make sure that you appear for that hearing. Someone from the City Public Defender's Office should also be out to see you. The idea is that you get all of your other matters that you're in custody for taken care of, and then you'll be dealing with the city court matter. If you don't show up again for the city court case, if you get released, they could issue another warrant for you. Do you understand that?
Yes,
All right, you're all done for today, Mr. Deming. No. Yeah, I'm going to just hit approve and send all of these your way to fix.
Nikos.
Give me just a minute, sir. All right, tell me your name.
Scott Enriquez.
Mr. Enriquez, you are here today on felony charges involving shoplifting, organized retail paraphernalia. Looks like there's also an intent to facilitate shoplifting charge as well. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney in these matters. I'm going to appoint the Public Defender's Office to represent you. This is your initial appearance. We're here to talk about your conditions of release. I have had the opportunity to review some information provided by pretrial services. They prepare a report for the court that tells me a little bit about you and also the circumstances. It does look like you're being held on a probation violation warrant out of Pima County Superior Court. There's 2 case numbers from 2024. What that means is regardless of what I do here today, you're going to be held on that matter. Do you understand that, sir?
Yeah.
The state has requested that I hold you on a $5,000 cash or secured bond and release to pretrial services if you get your probation matter resolved. That is the court's inclination today. Did you need to be heard further, Mr. Poston?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Kraus?
No, Your Honor.
So on this felony case, Mr. Enriquez, you are going to be held on a $5,000 cash or secured bond. If you get your probation matter resolved and you do post your bond, you'd be released to pretrial services. You have to participate in any monitoring or treatment they direct. You can't possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, and you're not allowed to have any firearms. Do not return to the incident locations. Don't have any contact with the victims that are there. Your next court date is going to be July 21st at 1:30. That's a preliminary hearing. That court date may or may not occur, but you're expected to show up at all future court dates. And if you fail to appear, they could issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand the consequences if you fail to appear for court?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand all the conditions of release that I've imposed here today?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you're all done, sir.
Martinez.
Thanks.
Hi, sir. Tell me your name.
Thomas Martinez.
Mr. Martinez, you are here today on a theft of means of transportation charge. It is a felony offense. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney in this matter. I'm going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you have counsel seated with you for purposes of the hearing here today. This is the time for your initial appearance, so we're here to talk about your conditions of release. I've had the opportunity to review some information provided by pretrial services. That report tells me a little bit about you and also the circumstances of the offense. I've also had a chance to review the state's recommendation. They're asking for a $7,500 bond on this matter. Mr. Poston, did you want to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Kraus, I am inclined to release him on this case to pretrial services. Did you want to be heard? So, Mr. Martinez, I'm going to release you today on this charge, but you have to stay in contact with pretrial services and your attorney and show up at all future court dates. Will you promise to do that?
Promise.
All right. So when you get released today, you need to make sure you check in with pretrial, let them know where you're staying, and stay in contact with them, participate in any monitoring or treatment they direct. You're not allowed to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. You may not have any firearms while this case is going on. Do not have any contact with the victim in this case. Don't go anywhere near the incident location. Your next court date is going to be July 30th at 1:30 in the afternoon. That is going to be your preliminary hearing date. That hearing may or may not occur, but you have to show up at all future court dates. And if you fail to show up, they're going to issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand the consequences if you don't show up for court?
Yes.
You understand all the conditions of release I've imposed here today?
Yes.
You're going to be out of custody, so it's going to be important for you to stay in contact with your attorney. So if that court date changes, you know when it is, all right? You're all done.
Thank you.
Yes.
Right here? Okay.
Hey, ma'am, tell me your name.
I'm sorry,
Tell me your name.
Adrian Nunez.
Did you go by pool at some point?
Yes, that's my maiden name.
Okay, all right. You are here today on a couple different matters. We have something out of Tucson City Court, and then there is a parole violation warrant out of the state of Utah. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. The parole violation warrant does indicate that they're asking that you be held without bail. That is going to be my order today. You are going to be held on this Utah warrant. We're going to set a hearing for you on July 15th at 2:30 in the afternoon. You have the right to remain silent on this matter. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I'm going to appoint the legal defender's office here in Pima County to represent you, and someone will be out to talk with you before that hearing on July 15th at 2:30. That will be the time for them to figure out what they're going to do with the Utah warrant. If you want to waive extradition, if you want to have a hearing on it, those will be the issues that you'll be allowed to discuss for purposes of that hearing. Do you understand all of that, ma'am?
I do and I don't. My husband had gotten a call from the office, from the parole office, and said that they had released me. And so I am not sure like what really is going on. Like,
So someone from the legal defender's office will be out to talk with you, so you will be able to talk with them. Ms. Kraus is the attorney from the public defender's office. She's sitting there next to you. She may be able to provide you with the legal defender's office phone number, but someone from that office, again, should be out to talk with you. And you're going to get a court hearing on the 15th. So in 5 days, you'll be back in Pima County Superior Court. So that you can get more information and they can decide what to do. But today, the court is going to hold you without bond because it's a parole violation. I don't have any choice but to do that today. All right.
that's okay.
We do need
I
to talk.
understand.
We do need to talk about a city court warrant as well. It looks like you have a city court case involving a criminal trespass. You do have the right, you do have the right to remain silent on that case as well. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Are you residing here now, Miss Nunez?
Yes.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is release you on this charge. So this isn't going to be holding you. Okay. You are going to have to get whatever is going on in Utah resolved. I'm going to appoint the city public defender's office to represent you, and I'm going to set a hearing for you.
How long does Utah have to come to pick me up?
That's going to depend on whether you waive extradition or what happens. You know what? I'm going to change this on the city court case so that maybe you can get this resolved before you go. So I'm going to impose a nominal bond on your city court case since you're going to be in custody and you'll have the city public defender's office represent you. I'm just going to impose a $100 cash or secured bond on that case.
I thought you said I was going to be released on this one.
I was going to, but if I do that, your hearing date's going to get kicked out to September. And if you get taken back to Utah, then you're going to end up with another warrant in this case. And we don't know what's going to happen on your Utah case. So if I impose a minimal bond of $100, you'd have to post $10 and be able to come up with the rest in collateral. Then we're going to set okay, we're going to set a video review hearing for you. We're going to set a video review hearing for you at Tucson City Court on July 18th at 1:45. So again, I don't know what's going to happen on your Utah case. Someone from the city public defender should also be out to talk with you.
I have one question. Am I going to be sent out to the prison to wait for Utah, or I'll just be held here?
Yeah, you're going to be held at the Pima County Jail. And again, your hearing will be the 15th in Superior Court. Your video review hearing for City Court will be on July 18th. Unless they dismiss that Utah case, I would expect that you'll be in custody on the 18th, and hopefully you can just get the City Court matter taken care of. If for some reason you do get released on the City Court case and your Utah matter goes away, you do have to show up at Tucson City Court on August 7th at 2. So when you get released, you'll get a copy of the paperwork that'll have all of those dates, and don't go back to wherever that criminal trespass occurred. Do you understand all of that?
Yeah, that was just wrong place, wrong time. Yeah.
Okay. All right. You're all done for today, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you.
Hello.
That we were going to hear him. They said they were going to put him at the end. He's at the end. Ahumada. Give me just a moment, sir.
Okay.
All right. Tell me your full name and date of birth, sir.
Nicholas Dean Sloan, March 23rd, 1998.
You are here on multiple matters today. You're here on a Superior Court warrant involving burglary, theft, and trafficking in stolen property. Looks like you failed to appear for your initial appearance and arraignment back on February 28th of 2024. There is a bond amount in that case of $2,500. This is the time for your initial appearance when we're going to talk about setting conditions of release on that matter. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney. I'm going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you have counsel seated with you for purposes of the hearing here today. I've had an opportunity to review information provided by pretrial services. They prepare a report for me that tells me a little bit about you as well as the circumstances of the offense. We also have multiple Tucson City Court cases and warrants that we're going to need to talk about when we're done discussing your felony case. I've had an opportunity to review information provided by the state as well. Looks like the prosecutor's office is recommending the $2,500 bond. Given all the failures to appear, that is my inclination. Did you need to be heard further, Mr. Poston?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Kraus, did you want to be heard?
I mean, as to the felony, it looks like it was dismissed and he didn't have notice that it was a direct indictment that was filed. But in light of the misdemeanors, I understand the court's inclination. We would just ask for nothing higher than the 2,500.
I am going to impose a bond on the felony matter of $2,500 that is cash or secured. Mr. Sloan, if you post that bond, then you're going to be released to pretrial services. You're going to have to stay in contact with that agency, participate in any monitoring or treatment they direct. You're not allowed to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. You can't have any firearms or weapons. You can't have any contact with the victims or return back to the incident location. Do you understand all of those conditions of release? I need you to answer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your next hearing in that matter is going to be July 16th at 1:30. That's going to be an arraignment. If you remain in custody, the jail will have you appear via video for that hearing. If you do get released, you are expected to appear at that date and time. If you don't, they can issue another warrant for you. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
All right. Now, as to your Tucson City Court matters, looks like we have several things to talk about. You have charges ranging from criminal trespass to drug paraphernalia. Multiple counts of drug paraphernalia. Looks like there are new charges involving criminal trespass and drug paraphernalia. You do have the right to remain silent on all of those charges. Anything you say can and will be used against you. We do need to set conditions of release on your city court cases. Because you have that felony hold, I'm going to appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. Oh. Yep. I'm going to appoint Sal Huerta to represent you. He's someone that has represented you in the past on this case. So we're going to appoint him rather than the city public defender's office. I'm going to give you a future court date for all of your Tucson City Court matters. I am going to impose a bond on that case as well. It's going to be a $2,000 cash or secured bond. We're going to set a video review hearing for you on July 18th at 1:45. And if you remain in custody, you'll appear via video like you're doing today. If you get released for some reason before July 18th, your next hearing is going to be August 14th at 9 a.m. at Tucson City Court. Don't return to the incident location wherever that criminal trespass occurred. On the new charges, this is also the time for your arraignment. You are presumed innocent. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. Do you understand the conditions of release that I've imposed on the Tucson City Court matters, sir?
Yes. Yes.
You fail to appear for your court dates in those for your arrest. They could also go forward with hearings in your absence. So if you don't show up at your hearing, they could set future hearings. They could also set a trial in your absence. And if you don't appear at that trial and you're convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days, you're going to lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand all of those consequences if you don't show up for your court dates?
Yeah.
All done.
Come on. You're done.
Oh, I'm done.
Oh, yeah.
Was.
Hello, your hand.
Give me just a moment.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me your name.
Tamik Wise.
Mr. Wise, you are here today on felony charges involving theft of means of transportation and burglary in the 3rd degree. These are felony offenses. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney in these matters. Today, I'm going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you do have counsel seated with you for purposes of the hearing here today. I've had an opportunity to review information provided by pretrial services. That report tells me a little bit about you as well as the circumstances of the offense. Also had a chance to review the state's recommendation as to your conditions of release. They're asking for a $15,000 bond on this case. Mr. Poston, did you need to be heard further?
15,000.
Mr. Poston?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Kraus?
Your Honor, we're asking for his release in light of the charges, and he has local housing and he has minimal criminal history. The offense that he has listed is from when he was a juvenile.
So, Mr. Wise, if I release you today, you're going to have to show up at future court dates.
Yes, ma'am.
You going to do that?
Yes, ma'am. That is great.
I'm going to release you to pretrial services under the following conditions. You have to stay in contact with that agency. You have to stay in contact with your attorney from the public defender's office. You have to participate in any monitoring or treatment pretrial services directs. You're not allowed to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. You can't have any firearms while this case is going on. You are also not allowed to have any contact with the victim or return to the incident location. Do you understand all of those conditions of release?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor.
You'll abide by all of those?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your next hearing is going to be July 30th at 1:30. That is a preliminary hearing. That court date may or may not occur, but you're expected to show up at all future court dates. And if you fail to appear, they're going to issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand those consequences if you fail to appear?
Yes, Your Honor.
Because you're going to be out of custody, it's going to be very important that you stay in contact with your attorney in the event that that future court date changes. You're all done. You're all done for today. There you go. Mhm. All right, and we're left with Mr. Ahumada.
They're bringing him.
Hi, sir. Tell me your name.
One
What's your name?
Alma.
Mr. Ahumada, you are here today on felony charges of domestic violence, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, and also being a prohibited possessor. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You do have the right to an attorney in this matter. Today, I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you, and you have counsel seated with you for purposes of the hearing here today. I've had an opportunity to review some information provided by pretrial services. They prepare a report for me that tells me a little bit about you and also the circumstances of the offense. I've also had an opportunity to review the state's recommendation as to your conditions of release in this case. In reviewing the pretrial services report, it looks like you do have a hold out of the Department of Corrections. So regardless of what I do on this case, you are going to be held for that DOC hold. The state is asking for a $30,000 bond. I am inclined to impose the bond. Mr. Poston, did you need to be heard further?
No, Judge.
Ms. Kraus?
In light of the DOC hold, Your Honor, we defer to the court.
I am going to impose a bond in this matter, sir, of $30,000. That is going to be a cash or secured bond. If you get your DOC matter resolved and you post that bond, then you'd be released to pretrial services in this case. You do have to participate in any monitoring or treatment they direct. You're not allowed to commit any further acts of domestic violence, no alcohol or illegal drugs. You can't have any firearms or weapons. You're also not allowed to have any contact with the victims in this case or return to the incident location. That order, no contact with the victims, it applies while you remain in custody. So you're going to be given access to phones or tablets, perhaps to contact people. You are not allowed to have contact with the victims. Do you understand all those conditions of release?
Yes.
Your next court date is going to be July 21st at 1:30. That's a preliminary hearing. That court date may or may not occur, but you're expected to show up at all future court dates. And if you fail to appear, a warrant would issue for your arrest. If you're still in custody, the jail will make sure to transport you to that next court date. But if you post bond, you do need to appear. Do you understand the consequences if you don't show up for court?
Yes, I do.
You're all done for today. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Then.
Am I sending away to any available maintenance?
Check Nancy.
105-10-8.
What's your 105? 102.
Engine 330 fire.
We may contact it with an accidental activation. There's negative medical help. We're going to go ahead and go in service.
Check it's 330.
Negative copy.
Tango 5-3.
Tango 5-3.
Product inspection at SIS 03 for Hudson is go for.
127. Copy, 1-3 right.
Dispatch, paramedic 819, transporting one patient, normal traffic to Banner, Phoenix. Copy, 819, transporting.
It came from 41 IDF 11, and when I attempted recontact, nobody answered that phone at all.
10-4.
028.
Farm Rescue 8, time to transfer, please. Check Rescue 8.
Coming down.
Paramedic 881, Court 3 Falls, 6830 East Paseo, Penoso, respond on fire dispatch.
Engine 423. Difficulty breathing. At 3099, West Placida del Conejo.
Med 31, response 50, sick person, 2411 North Oracle Road in Tucson, Med 831.
Sorry, man, did you say the red one was the last one? Yeah, but now Marcus is in the road, so hold off traffic for a second. 10-4. I've got 4 holding. Copy, 81.
Main, go to.
1029.
District 1343. Fire 831 en route to Oracle. 831. Rescue 8, you have 831.
Tango 53 will be your A-way contact.
Sure, 30.
52, West Calle de los Tiendas.
Valley Fire Ladder 151.
2034131.
Copy.
101.
Up 6 to control. 1042 exterior. 1041 interior. 1031. 10-4.
1023. 10-4. Do you want me to show you guys that location?
Yes, please.
At 1032.
100 North and 7600 West. Respond on A6 West.
Engine 151, fire alarm 5252 West Calle de los Tiendas at the Southern Arizona Community Church. Call came from the alarm company for a general fire alarm. We are attempting to contact the business now. 1032.
Copy that.
10-4.
Delta 4 to control, 1042, interior, 1041, exterior.
1033.
10-4.
14, and Medic 14, stroke, 5813, South Randall Boulevard, Unit 1, 5800 South and 1300 East. Respond on A4 South.
Hang tight, Manny. We got the safety guys going up. Copy that. When they clear, I might go to send some guys down. Well, I was going to send these guys up since they opened up the wing. Can you want me to send these boys up first? Go ahead and send them up. You're good. Go ahead. Send them. Get forward. They're coming up. Last one's going to be a gray van. Copy that.
Single 1-4.
Single 1-4, 1034.
330, paramedic 334.
Go ahead for medic 330.
What's your location?
Go ahead and send them. One 1035.
Paramedic 851, a known medical problem, at 80, East Esperanza Boulevard. 1300 East. Respond on A4 South.
Engine 81, Engine 71, Battalion 71. Smelling gas in a commercial building, center of Hope, 4554 South Palo Verde Road, 108 by 33.
Like multiple vehicles are lined up. Bit of a confusion as to where to go with the construction.
6 I'm going to again.
310-4, we've got multiple calls on it. Looking on camera, it appears that there is a bit of confusion due to the construction in the area. They're coming upper level okay, but they can't quite figure out how to get to the arrival level.
10-4, the lower level, is that closed off right now?
Hey, good morning, ma'am, at 1036.
Of our office where they would have to go just beyond the construction and then make like a sharp left.
So for all the en route and that product inspection for 2, those are both code 4. Tango with uniform 05.
Copy 1037.
1-4.
Tango 14.
Product inspection 03, code 4.
1037.
I'll see it right out. Copy.
One item 35. Good. We're gonna have 110-15. 37. Paramedic 851, engine 151, unknown medical problem, 8080 East Esperanza Boulevard at the Arizona Family Restaurant parking lot. 77-year-old male is sitting in the parking lot chair next to a truck, is not alert or acting himself. Patient is weak, hasn't eaten in days, confused, agitated. Calling party stated he will not be compatible with the responders, has a history of dementia, 1038.
Dispatch to 34.
Fire 840 has 152 VA.
Check VA.
Dispatch 40 has 152 the VA. Highway 83 and Old Sonora Highway.
I copy 80 West. I'm transporting.
Uniform Echo, Tango, Echo, Echo.
1039.
Fox 2338. You can assign me the violation of court order.
Fox 2338, violation of court order at 14,127, 14127 South Via del Farolito. 1045 at the clubhouse. 1039. With any mileage, 853. 10-4. And good morning to you both at 1039. Alpha 186. Alpha 186. 1024, 1076 to 204 92802. Out 1040.
Last one coming down is going to be a white Tesla. After that, I got nothing else. You're clear to send who you got.
Yeah, just west of Cardinal. No plate. It's a black Ram 4x4. 1040. 385, code 20.
One's over there.
16 fire.
You can cancel the engine. Medic 16 will handle.
Engine 16 fire.
Nothing up here yet, so if you got any stragglers, go ahead and send them through. Let me know. Head 4, I'm clear right now. On 1015, 1041.
Looks like the loop is completely backed up. I'll provide further when I figure out what's going on.
Mike 309, Mike 301.
Is someone else command or investigating?
Four two.
10-4.
I'm investigating. Heavyweight command 1042.
Air 102, the plate just covered. Can you copy at 28? Go ahead. Hotel Lima Alpha 18 Mike. 1042.
Engine 1's on, so you're gonna go level 1 at the floor.
West 102. 764. 105.
Transport, please. Check his feet.
Engine 81, ladder 81, level 1.
I looked in the area of IDF 11, unable to locate copy clearance. 5507, and I'll be out helping 6-2 on the loop.
Zero 25 3025 East Adeline Drive.
That's 1 last 3.
Last year 083 083.
Gonna be a list assist only. Both units available.
044.
10-4. Yeah, I just finished the time so long. Time 7 1.
Final. 104.
Tesla. After that, you're clear to send up what you got. You can cancel all the other units. Alright, I got it.
3555, North First Avenue, Unit J103, 3600 North and 600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Available. Engine 1's available.
Anthony comes back to a 2006 Dodge Ram 1500. RO is Shannon Kelly Burns. Perfect. You're welcome. 145. So it should start getting better. $49.
Jimmy.
10 for 145.
Engine 377, and Medic 377, Altered LOC, 10,676, North Kilimanjaro Avenue, 10,700 North and 100 West. Respond on A6 West.
King 145 inspection 0544.
1046. I've got 2 vehicles. Want me to hold them? Guys, hold them for a second while Marcus gets off the road. Transport. Manny, you have a copy? I'm looking for 3 Bravo. Over 3 Bravo. We're going to get Wymes out of 25 on tomorrow for 2 for professional, please.
SQ8, sick person, 2445, North Oracle Road, 2500 North and 600 West. Respond on A3 North.
Back there. You want him in the downhill lane so you can hit the yellow with the side sprayer? Yes, we can blast all the dirt that was dropped right there in the middle of the road. He can come down. He can back down over there. Follow Marcus, hit that line while he's backing down, the yellow line, and then he can drive up and get the white line.
Okay, go ahead.
Paramedic 151 is transporting. Engine 423 is clear returning.
1048.
Dispatch is 24 available returning.
Copy, engine 74.
Victor 3015, code 20.
We're go for it, thank you.
You're welcome. And Victor 3039, code 20. Great.
Three zero two nine. Are you DF 25 for us?
It's a code 20, sir.
We're go for it, thank you.
You're welcome. 1049.
1 code 4.
10394, code 20. Code 4. 1049.
4548, South Pioneer Way. Respond on A6 West.
This way, Harmony 551.
Alpha 186. 1023. 1050.
Engine 376, Public Assist, 299, West Plateau Road, 11,900 North and 300 West. Respond on A6 West.
50. 10-4.
We're clear available.
1050. Copy 521, code 2 North Altaria.
238. 78.
No record found.
Copy.
1051.
David Living, clear station, and if you can show me out at the RTCC available by cell.
Four 631 East Redtail Hawk Lane.
At 1051. Copy it for one.
Round 52, transporting one of PCJ.
Where?
We took a residence. There's no strong of gas, no odor of gas. Everything's checking out. We're gonna be in service returning. Check. Gray Kia is my last one.
Okay, after that, we're gonna hold all traffic so we can start picking up these cones. All right, so we're holding all traffic. Copy that.
Engine 5 and Medic 5, chest pain, 2660, North Albert Way, Unit C103, 2600 North and 3900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Dispatch Med 869 is on scene.
This is gonna be code 4. She's I'm trying again. She wants an ambulance. She's conscious, blurred breathing. She got too many animals. We can't hear her. She's complaining. There's something about her hip. She's got some kind of diagnosis, but she wants an ambulance. So if you could start TFD, please. It's code 4.
Copy. 1054. 3M26.
326.
10 minutes ETA.
Copy, thank you.
1054. It's at 3451 3451 South San Joaquin Road at Alpha 19. Method for 1 CFD 6%, 2445 North Oracle Road in Tucson, 841.
45, yes.
10-4-1076. He's on his way.
A for 1, 0. Check A for 1. Rescue 8, you have A for 1.
Dispatch room again at 9, clear returning.
775-764. Pages 443. Stephen is 1096.
The guy we were with wasn't our original suspect. Our suspect that we're going to be looking for, I think we're at feeling so.
Fire alarm, engine 342.
Engine 342, fire.
Just an update. We are still on scene and our code 4.
Check.
Hold vehicle ready for a plate.
Jennifer, go ahead.
Nor George Edward Lincoln Tom, Adams, Arizona.
1057. 1 out of 3-2. It looks like just the F rank was confirmed.
I'm going for Sam 23.
36-6.
We're just having a meeting, but he's available if you need a 21.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No problem.
1057.
1057.
Was one traffic 1076.
415, go ahead.
I'm 1045. If permanent 434 is in service, can we have them go to midpoint?
Affirmative, 1058. Four three four, move to midpoint for coverage. Paramedic 434, move to midpoint for coverage. 1058.
Engine 20 and Medicaid, stroke, 1222, West McMillan Street, 4000 North and 1200 West. Respond on A3 North.
Seven.
Go ahead.
There is a clog in the men's bathroom in the airside ops office, the number 2 stall. If someone could take a look at that.
So far.
That's a closer unit.
Check, thanks for looking.
4 Bravo has 1 for transport.
On our suite, the patient actually just requested that we assist putting a leg brace on him. He did not want to go to the hospital anymore. He can cancel BLS.
Check. Men's 841
We copy, thank you.
Dispatch 841 with cancel off me.
Affirmative 151.
Paramedic 151, go ahead.
We're going to divert to the same areas and upgrade code 3.
1100.
Valley Fire Paramedic 436.
Paramedic 436, go ahead.
436 is rising, Banner Main.
1100.
851 arrived.
1101.
Got it, thank you.
01.
I have a German Shepherd on board. Dog is pretty old, perf collar, difficulty walking, possibly dragging one of his back legs. When I impounded, I also, the dog started howling in pain, possibly, and the dog's behavior did change. I did start snapping at me a little bit after loading, possibly due to the pain. Unable to scan for a chip, we'll need everything. Also, the dog was on property with horses, so is the left dog exposed.
Okay.
2 Charlie Chavez, 3 Bravo de la Torre, Tower Escort Aros, 2 Quebec Jimenez, 2 Sierra Silva, East Escort Acosta, Unit 6 Lopez. Once again, 2 Bravo Ledesma, 2 Charlie Chavez, 3 Bravo de la Torre, Tower Escort Aros, 2 Quebec Jimenez, 2 Sierra Silva, East 1 Acosta, Unit 6 Lopez, 45 East Sergeant's Office.
Method 30, respond unknown, 5711 North Ansbrook Place. Method 30.
Main 30.
Copy 5711 North Ansbrook Place.
Is 7901 Casas Corman.
1103. Into Pima and legs. Has a history of COPD and a heart attack. 1103.
He's already on scene. I'll check. Thank you.
E2, injured person, 5309, North Antelope Road, 5300 North and 16,200 West. Respond on A6 West.
In a unit 230-1076, code 108.
At first, tag line to you all at 1104. SR 331, unconscious person, 8740, North Silverbell Road, 8700 North and 7600 West. Respond on A6 West.
I'm seeing many fonts, hearing a male yelling in the wash on the south side of the top of that address. Also hearing a canine barking. Cannot see anything, only hearing it. 1017 and no further.
Got it.
Justice 1 to control, 1041, exterior.
We copy Justice 1. Out at the wash deck.
527-1105. West Calle Form.
Please remind once again, I'm going to need another BLS transport. Check.
Copy 872 on scene.
Breathing, requesting vitals check. She is on scene outside of the parking lot. Nothing further, 1106.
Who on Tretta?
On our way back from Campbell Plaza, over.
On Tretta security, copy, thank you.
Six.
460, 1060. I'll be able to 2 Cody D1s just before the Palo Verde Bridge.
1106.
Turn 8, go to 6.
10-4, 1107.
Zero. Can you repeat what he said?
Yes, here's the subject yelling from directly south of the direct impression.
10-4, I'll be around you.
60, you broke. 10-9.
Sorry, Philly. I'll be en route to 527.
1107.
527. It's just it's a 1096 subject. No 460. You can. I'll take the 78, and then the rest can go to 8.
787, I copy.
3351. That's one on board for treatment. 11-0. Confirm that.
Okay, please get a unit to 124 walk-in. 1027, 1029 Alvarado.
10-4, go ahead.
Delta Alpha Lima Echo, first Whiskey India Lima Lima India Echo 10151962.
10-4, what was the state?
Idaho.
11-0. Transfer. The kitten is approximately 7 weeks old. It has a little bit of eye discharge and nose discharge. Other than that, the cat is QAR and needs everything.
Just look at him in your truck, and if it's okay, you can go to admissions.
Copy that. I will let you know when I arrive.
2985 South Camino del Sol. 76-76-year-old female is hallucinating, possibly has a UTI. History of dementia, a neurocognitive disorder, and rheumatoid arthritis. 1110.
TV72, be advised, Tucson waters in and out with no ETA. Four six zero, not 527.
1110. 1639. 639. I'm 10-8 from the courthouse. 1110. Getting a return out of Idaho for Willie Dale, 1015062.
787, I'll be 10621 with the supplement 1016.
10-4, 10-6, 10-21. Reference 3450 East Milton, Unit 11. 1111.
91 kilo.
Yep. Alpha 98.
Alpha 98.
1023.
Hello, 12. Copy, if I feel on scene.
Dispatch, CCA 15.
CC on 5, go ahead.
A15, transporting one patient, code 2, going to Banner, Maine, endoscopy.
Copy at 15, transporting one patient, code 2, Banner, Maine.
And also, what's the nature?
Medical assistance 1 Alpha.
Medical assistance 1 Alpha, medical assistance 1 Alpha, 1 Alpha. What's the nature of your medical assistance?
Inmate fell, hit her head.
Copy. Inmate fell and hit her head.
Eleven 13.
Clear and P1.
Good. Can you clean unemployed on primary, please? Temper, go ahead. Adam Tom Paul 7325.
Just trying to hit them when they approach. Fire will not respond out if he's being aggressive.
Fully function.
Check.
Ten four.
Dispatch Midday 301.
Copy 30.
Ten 37, 8011 East Wetmore Road. Company's reporting that can hear someone inside her apartment. She's currently locked in the bathroom. Any unit to clear?
There you go.
Copy 6-9. And is trying to hit staff when they approach. They do need meds. Any unit to clear?
What? I'm 2-3. I can go.
Unit 84.
39, East Fairmount Street, 1500 North and 4200 East. Respond on A3 North.
Engine name, fire control. Check engine name.
Number 291 Fairlawn.
291 is clearing Northwest Houghton. Show us back in radio service.
Check.
Five 589 8672.
10-4.
Gerald, you got your ears on?
Yeah, go ahead.
When you guys are done, they said they'll check out that water truck.
10-4.
Negate fire, I believe engine 20 switch back to B2.
Copy.
76410 6R120.
1160.
Mitigate outside. I'm over on AT. Stand by, Justin.
Copy.
Team 3 at level 2 open line. Going to be at 5075 East 29th Street.
To Adam 2-2. She said she should be alone. She was sleeping. She woke up to hear a man coughing. No visual. It says the coughing's coming from inside the house.
Code 2 to Northwest.
Nine five.
Copy 9-5, 11-17.
Hotel 6 to control 1041 exterior.
1118.
10-4.
918.
Dispatch engine 7-2, we've had water secured. You can cancel Tucson water.
Copy in 7-2, water secured, cancel Tucson water.
Eleven 19.
Fire engine 7. Fire engine 7, key service of VLS transport. I have ID.
Engine 22, sick person, 3690, East Hemisphere Loop, 6500 South and 3700 East. Respond on A4 South. Engine 330, injured person, 742, West Rushwood Drive, 6200 North and 800 West. Respond on A3 North.
1020. 10-4.
At 360, South Paseo Tierra.
Paramedic 435, Valley Fire. Paramedic 435, Valley Fire.
Go ahead for 435.
Paramedic 425, you're clear to return.
435, copies, clear to return quarters.
1121.
And good morning to you both at 1121. 4 South.
Just confirming we're available. That's affirmative. Stand by.
C. Charles, 1803.
1121.
We'll take that call for back here.
Check. South Paseo Tierra, snakes in the back patio. Alpha 98.
Alpha 98.
1024, 1076 to client ID 20335979.
Hello, 22. Engine 5, and Medic 45, cardiac arrest, 2611, North Warren Avenue, 2600 North and 1700 East. Respond on A3 North.
All right, I'm ready for the serial. 471 Charlie November Zulu 0375. Okay, 471 Charlie November Zulu 0375. That's correct. 10-4. Hey, I just looked at the failure. It looks like you're going to have to set it up for a read first. Okie dokie, sounds good.
Medic 22, diabetic problem, 6431, South Country Club Road, 6400 South and 3100 East. Respond on A4 South.
To the CRC.
Airport, good afternoon, sir, 1124.
Fifth 503, Delaware.
Tango 14.
Tango 4, 1124.
Transporting 1 code 2, Sahuarita.
WFIT transporting code 2, Sarita.
Copy for roof.
Copy, they sound 10-4, and 2 attempted to do at the time.
Four 4.
10-4, 1125.
Please copy. Call by 21. 316. I want a person 246 West. They're Rock Street. Since he is requesting at 1021, I'll show you 106 at 1125.
89 Arizona State Prison to the Catalina unit for a 79-year-old male. Patient is going for a urology appointment. Needs observation, negative isolation, transporting to Southwest Urology at 6567 East Carondelet Drive. Be advised, this is a wait and return.
1024, special assignment.
And it'll be the same LOI. 1126.
Engine 3, and Medic 7, injured person, 1200, North Country Club Road, 1300 North and 3100 East. Respond on A3 North.
B5.
The patient has a second time refused to transport to the hospital, so us and 841 are going to be clearing.
Custody.
Three 385 North Campbell.
Parks 210, code 20.
210, code 4.
10-4 and 537, code 20.
Code 4.
1120. I'll 127. My concession 03, code 4.
1128.
Adeline Drive, and that's spelled Alpha Delta India Lima Echo November Echo. Oh, 28.
Thank you.
Turn it GSI.
1128.
Hotel 60 control, 1042 exterior, 1041 interior.
1129.
10-4.
Zero 02.
Good.
Myself 101 and 103. Yes, just north of the Peace Garden at the apartment.
East.
Mile post 50, Golf 101, Juliet Mike.
1120.
Okay.
You can cancel for closer.
Or 11, can I get VLS transport?
Respond on A6 West.
That's it for 250 stroke 3402 Broadway Boulevard 842.
Alpha 186, code 20.
and 610 wireless hang up.
Kilo 338 now in wireless hang up at 644 644 West Firehawk Drive within 64 meters. 1131. And is their apartment number that location?
Yes, I'm going to be in unit 12205.
1131.
Bottom 23, it's going to be code 4 here.
$11.31.
Six 31. Let's have a pickup. Speedway in Silverville.
10-4, $11.31. I'm going to get that one, God.
I'm going to get the ones clearing and returning.
Copy it, that's one clear and returning.
Five for one.
541.
Was there a call here where we're at about an hour ago?
Fire, Medic 22.
Medic 22, Charlie.
Can you have someone let us in from like the west gate?
That's affirmative. We'll try call back. 11:33. 10-4.
Bravo 231.
0093. $11.53.
Investigate person down. 2194, North Pantano Road, 2200 North and 7900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Go closer. 3 Delta monitor. Go for 2 Alpha Bravo.
You got traffic returning.
10-4.
Jerry. 10-8 from here, and I'll be 76 to 45 at the clubhouse with the 1017. 11:34. $11.34.
Justice 1 to control, 1042 exterior.
Cover that.
10-4.
Booked in at 10-8. You can take us up a lot. Thank you. 11:35. What happened to 6? Go ahead. Could you see if we had any calls that are same 20, reference the same incident? And if so, could you send it to my screen, please? Copy.
Accept fire.
77, can you start as a VLS transport, please?
Affirmative.
I'll be up there.
Careful.
I said 11 CFD overdose, 1200 North Country Club Road in Tucson. I said 11. Copy at 11, 1200 North Country Club Road.
Still Lena for a phone transfer reference a lost laptop.
Thank you.
Covenant, where are we sending the phone call to?
Seven number 1.
Copy. 11:37.
141, you copy?
$11.30. 11:37. Delete negative, 29
But
1029 is negative. The 1027 returning to a valid Class B Delta for Nathalie Gusser, 0202 of 1994. Also showing a motorcycle endorsement.
that's all. Thank you.
11:35.
Wait, choice essentially. Last of Espinosa, first of Adriel, middle Renee, 7992.
Sorry, Mr. 4 BLS transport.
Check 94.
There's a patient going downstairs. White male. He has to be escorted out of the library.
10.
Check one fire.
70 check 4303 4303 West Lindley Drive, unit number 1.
Students, Tucson, A for 1.
Two 8212 North Camino de la Viola, 1139.
Let it go.
Alpha 38.
Alpha 38.
1024, 1076, code 107.
1140.
Three two nine seven.
Alpha 186.
1023.
1141.
So, and all advice.
1 Anime 710-4, CMU 750 East Irvington, unit 1008. A little clarification, not much came. It's unclear if he broke down the door, if there was damage, if there was not damage. Suspect is Isaiah Daniel Guzman, born 2005, white male, brown hair, blue eyes, black shirt, camel pants, and he did walk away unknown direction.
10-4.
1141.
Check 94. 841 fire, you can cancel.
We copy, thank you. Dispatch 841, cancel, thank you.
Copy for 1.
Yeah, going to be clearing that top stop. Be trying to catch up to a vehicle that's going west on Torham and High Ridge Street. Actually, east on Torham at High Ridge Street. Blue sedan.
Advising that her arm is possibly broken. Looks like the desk is on the call with the subject and she's denying injuries. Check 225, can you start up?
Here, 225, you can send it.
Unit 84.
I spoke with the owner of the laptop. He said that he left it here yesterday around 1:25. I'm going to go check the evidence room to see if it was logged in there as high value.
1023, please be advised I will be 10-6 for approximately 60 to 90 minutes.
At 1143.
9023. 1076 from 115 to Banner, Maine. 3.
6-0. Okay, I think it's going to be a vehicle.
Permit 151 is clear, St. Mary's, returning.
3.
Bravo 231.
Bravo 231.
1023 ending wireless 5.
The call did to confirm that the other female Faline is with Michelle. They're in the living room, the gun is holstered, and the male subject is separated in the house. Copy 11.
Is there a Charlie unit that's available that has a pickup truck that can 45 in this lot?
Transporting the Banner, Maine.
Check that, man.
Last name Lopez, first name Michael, got a DUV of 0101-2006.
Sorry, now 4. Should be back in about 9-8. 10-4, 11:45. Three, 3, 5. 10-23, 116. 145.
ACAC and CIC 27 is identification card only. 510-186 black and brown.
10-4.
I'll show you 10-6 at 11:45. 10-4. 11:45.
Just east of Building 10.
11:46.
Order is 11:46.
180 South Redwater Drive. Unknown age male is urinating in bed and not taking care of himself. Calling party stated that the patient will not be combative. 11:46. 0.
Bravo 231.
Ten 24.
11:47.
The 115 with the 95.
11:46.
45.
45.
Have we got any more calls about the wrong-way driver?
Negative, just the one caller.
Okay, 10-4.
11:47.
123.
45. We can downgrade that then, since we haven't got any more calls on it.
Copy to level 3.
Yes, ma'am, that'll do.
11:47.
We're advised it's code 4. They're contacting the alarm company.
Waiting for, are y'all gonna clear it or you want me to send clearance?
We can't clear it until we get a code 4, so if you want to send clearance.
We'll wait on the code 4.
1148.
You tell me you need.
For vehicle clearance up a little east for Excel.
40.
40, 1148.
Alpha 79.
1024, 1076, 4200 East Benson Highway.
Is there an apartment number, please?
It's going to be a white female, blonde hair, black shirt, black pants, and a bag on the north median of Prince and Oracle. Call data advising the caller advice she's hunched over and about to fall in the street. She is on the median as of right now, but worried she's going to fall into the street.
35, I copy.
1149.
2136.
2136.
No apologies. Can you put me on my last event so I can clear it out and I'll attach that 35?
74. And 1016, you have a 49.
Floor 0, 24 upper east.
1150.
Copy, 553.
Valley Fire, permit 855, clearing TMC, returning. 1150.
Three 369. 1150.
1150.
Hotel 6 to control 1041 or 1042 exterior.
$11.51.
10-4.
115, mail transport. In unit 183 with Bravo 67. AZ Pros number is 203-36488.
Vacations maintenance for a radio check.
Loud and clear, transmitting from VIN 4195.
Copy, thank you.
1152.
Dispatch paramedic 867.
Paramedic 867, go ahead.
Are we clear for a code 7? 867, that's affirmative. We'll go ahead and start it. Copy, thank you.
I'll follow up, thank you.
Excuse 206-38867.
1154.
Coast support to control, 1041 interior.
Copy.
Five 669 CSD unknown 2715 East 7th Street, Tucson 869. 1023 up on me. 1154.
3, you have 869.
Copy, 69, thank you.
Method for 1 CSD unknown 621 West King Road, Tucson 841.
410 out. Sure. West of. Recruits.
$500 north and $1,700 west. Respond on A6 fast.
Tango 53.
East side of Illinois.
1047.
Valley Fire Squad 444.
444, go ahead.
Valley Fire Squad 444 is back in district available.
I copy 1156. 50 South Pole over the road, respond fire dispatch.
One clear from the station.
And 56.
Patrol to La Entrada. Leaving Eisenhower, going to Murphy.
Come on, Tower Security. Thank you.
10-1.
Oh, this is.
Dispatch 842 arrived.
Copy, 44 arrived. 85.
Alpha 85.
1024, ending mileage is 72.
1158.
Engine 380. Sick person. 12,455, North Wayfarer Way, 12,500 North and 100 West. Respond on A6 West.
Ten four.
631. 10-8. Code 95.
10-4, 1158. Check Tipsy.
Can you 28 a plate?
Go ahead.
Adam, call him Adam, 3274. And the last word of the VIN when you get it, please.
10-4.
I was picking him up. Yeah, he might have went east down the alley or be hanging out under one of those trees, but I'll let you know if I pick him back up. But we're more interested in cars, so once I see him doing something good, we'll probably just stay with him. Look it up.
I'm good for now. I'll stay here. If only to give it another hour. I was going to say I'll hit a drive-through, but I could always hit in an hour.
But I'll hang out a little west of you. Try to send an Axon share over for issuing tomorrow. Or follow up on an issuing.
Copy that message. Unoccupied parking space.
Can you 10-9 that? It's windy out there.
It's code 4, it's unoccupied.
10-4, 12 o'clock.
The one to Charlie 108.
There's Charlie 108, go ahead.
Ventas is here.
10-4.
Engine 7, and Medic 7, injured person, North Alvernon Way and East 4th Street, 700 North and 3900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Charlie 21220.
Good work.
1201.
Has a open fracture to the leg.
Copy, he's not responsive.
He is not conscious and not alert.
Set 686, 10-8.
Set 686, 1201.
5103 Alpha.
1201.
For the accounting escort.
Door 1076 to 203 34680.
1202.
And I'm going to need a couple of CSOs. I need all of southbound traffic shut down.
10-4.
Just if I can show me around.
3 Ocean 22, show me around. 3 Ocean 23. Attach yourself to 3 2. Give me 1 sec.
Ocean 21, you can put me on that call as well.
Rescue. Attachment 829 is on scene.
Copy 69 on scene. Breaker copy at 11 North. The call, I'm just trying to verify what it's for.
3-2. I'm at 4th and Albert Island, and we can advise Ned that he is now conscious. Sir, trust.
1023 at 116.
1202.
The owner is currently back on the way to the airport. She advised she dropped her wallet in the women's restroom on the Alpha as she was exiting the concourse. She's able to track it via an AirTag, and that's where it's plotting. You could just advise, and I'll call her back if we find it or not.
Sierra 110, copy message. Until before.
86 will be your new point of contact.
Still in 4.
Thanks, okay. Can you change the traffic on Venom to me, please?
On I-10 at Grant, didn't look like any people were hurt. I'm gonna head that way.
Check letter 1. I'm also waiting on a response from the TPD dispatcher for an update on location.
$12:05.
Do we have an electrician that could report to 54?
Yeah, I'll hit the 54 in about a minute or 2.
Super, thank you. Yeah, our high call pumps are off, so sooner than later. Please.
Engine 385.
I get code 2 ALS transport.
Thanks, Carlos.
6310-4, 1206.
12,455, North Wayfarer Way, 12,500 North and 100 West. Respond on A6 West.
Magic 41.
41, go ahead.
Transporting the battery.
Copy 41, Benjamin. Over 6.
Check.
4.
4, thank you.
1207.
Engine 80. Code 2 fall. 7500 North Cali, Santa Video, 52/32.
Not 1, checking in. Thank you.
1207.
Did you just have this info open?
10-4.
Or nice.
Copy. I'm going to need the next one
to go south of me and make contact with the bus.
E700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Update my room number, please. R50 pounds.
Just for stand by for the engine.
Engine 80's route.
Copy engine 80. Engine 80, Kermit K79. You're swinging code 2 for a fall. 7500 North Cali, Video. Copy room number 229. You're swinging for a 92-year-old female conscious breathing. She fell around 7 a.m. this morning and now has a big lump on her left leg. Her family's requesting that she goes to the hospital. The fall was accidental. She's completely alert. She's moving around. Nothing further this time. Be advised, it's going to be on the assisted living side.
Meds is in the area. They're not able to find you. What's your exact 20?
CFC just showed up.
H5, can you say name?
TFD is 1023.
Copy that. It's 1209.
Check ladder 1. And sir, just confirming this is in the westbound lanes, correct?
No, that'll be eastbound.
Copy eastbound, and we'll get you a transport. Engine 72, permit 881, code 36, person 4729, North Chestnut Lane, 81 by 24.
Follow up after Circle K on Wilmot and Coughlin.
Copy that. Yeah, he's just gonna replace some flags and do some stuff. He said, yeah. He didn't have a mechanic tell me he's just gonna do some work. Copy that.
Dispatcher, someone's available. Copy, someone.
Gonna take care of that though, right?
Yeah, he's the only one left over there working on the equipment.
Copy that.
Frank, can I get the bus number, please?
Okay, clear.
That's 831, TFD MVA, I-10 exit 257. That's 831.
K5.
Can you start a couple OSHA units? The initial impact occur in city jurisdiction.
Dispatch 847 shows some route. Can you repeat that address, please?
Stand by. Message for 556 person, 5757 East 23rd Street, Tucson 845.
And you're gonna have the 845.
Clear on, that's affirmative. Check 831. Ladder 1, you have 831.
Our dispatch. Message for 7, you're responding 1707 West St. Mary's Road.
Engine 2, you have 847.
West St. Mary's, is this going to be a warm handoff?
Command 3, I'll be 1024.
Copy 69 CNC.
Affirmative. 847 from Engine 2, do you have an ETA? Men's 847, we have an ETA of 6 minutes. Copy that. Disregard. It won't be a warm handoff. We'll actually meet you right outside the front door. 847 copies.
Product inspection, FIS 03 scope 4.
1214.
Tango 1-4.
4.
Inspection at 05 is going 4.
Hey, 1-2, go ahead. Could you barricade this here?
Dispatch 872 is to respond. Can we get an update?
Copy 812, transporting code 2, Banner Cancer Center. Great. Copy 872, responding. 2900 East Milburn, room 213, bed A. Responding for a 75-year-old female, conscious breathing, had a splenic abscess and is now having excessive pain in the surgery site. Needs transportation, negative isolations, transporting to St. Joe's, ER.
Affirm that.
I mean,
1215.
Sure, Joe, can you go ahead and check locals on release for the mail?
Farline, Medic 12.
Medic 12, Farline.
Medic 12 cancel, Agent 12 in the house, they're aware.
Check. 50.
Control, accounting escorts complete.
copy that.
Sam, John, Adam, Fort Paul, William, Sabino Canyon, and Acoma Place.
Stand towards the park.
Copy that. I'm eastbound, 12th Street, North Oakland, Cricket Trail.
1041.
1216.
Fire ladder 1, our encounter is refusing. He's going to remain with law enforcement.
Check ladder 1, we'll cancel your transport. 831 fire, you can cancel.
I just do one cancel that fire. Copy 31. There is nauseous. Has extensive medical history. Is requesting transport 1217.
Valley Fire 1252.
Engine 152 Valley Fire.
You starting a transport unit, please reference sick person.
I copy 1217.
Camel.
I'm up here in Campbell. I don't use I'm gonna go all up to 36 and go that way. Dark gray shirt.
Alpha 78.
C5.
C5.
The CSOs responding might need an ADAP unit or traffic to rule out 55.
10-4. Any traffic unit available? 2 Ocean 2-4, can you start for heat 5 and 2 Adam 3-6?
Then, that's where they all come up to.
There's a gray car over here. It's okay. I think you got double check it.
Ladder 1.
Place me out of service, mechanical. We're headed out to maintenance.
Copy that, ladder 1. Running. Unable to open the door.
U-76 to 103 Davis. May I have correction or detention stand by, please? We'll combat it.
Copy 1220.
I saw the Malibu go northbound past me. I was unaware if that was it or not.
Guys like a bat out of hell. We went through Naco. We lost him on Naco Vista.
I'm going to try to catch up going northbound. He did eyeball me. I just wasn't sure if that was a vehicle or not because we didn't know if it went northbound yet.
Yeah, let me know if he's, I'll start over that way too. Let me know if you catch up to it. Maybe he'll hit the leg up on top of the bridge there or something.
Yeah, I'm passing the bridge right now.
Just gonna see for one interaction.
Copy for one arrive.
Dispatch Meds 811 clearing St. Joe's back to post 6 for equipment.
Copy 11.
ETA 17, 17 minutes.
Check.
Fire Meds 891 on scene.
Checking that one.
Okay, 23 103 Dave. Open the 5-4 please.
Copy 1220.
Engine 22, electrical problem, 5085, South Cherry Avenue, 5000 South and 1600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Going over 100, trying to catch up to him.
All right, I'm gonna try his sister, mom, or aunt, something.
Quick break. I have him north on Campbell, passing 9th Street, by like the U of A. He's in the number 1 lane. I'm gonna kind of back off a little bit. I don't want to spook him. It's just stopped at 6th Street, still northbound.
Very copy.
And yeah, to confirm on the plate, Charlie Whiskey Echo 3854.
Public Assist, 4380, East 22nd Street, 1300 South and 4400 East. Respond on A4 South.
Take a look at it.
Check A45.
All right, we're going 8 over the speed limit. I'm going to make a traffic stop on Speedway and Campbell. I got behind him now. He's trying to move away. Okay, you going to call it out on West? Yeah, 10-4, I haven't let him up yet.
Honor and West too. West 1 also.
3 traffic.
Chat 703, go ahead.
Charlie Whiskey Echo 3854 Speedway in Campbell, east of.
Oh, 24. Okay, copy. I'm coming up to Speedway just so I can get an eye on your traffic stop.
10-4, I'm going to light him up right now.
Stop anything?
Contact monitor, both frequencies.
One patient, code 2. Team C Rincon.
Check.
Fine, thank you.
I'm switching.
Do you have a unit number?
That's D45. It's going to be unit C3.
845 copies. Thank you.
Just come up on Broadway and Campbell. I'll go check out with them when I get there.
All right, copy. I'm just probably a minute out from him, less than that.
Okay, that's going to be our 95 time as well.
Copy.
Engine 342, medical emergency, 2820, West Diner Road, 7200 North and 2800 West. Respond on A6 West.
Copy, I'll switch over.
1226.
Hey, 30's okay.
I found one showing 022085.
Sorry,
Let me verify on enrollment.
Engine 33 is currently on with law enforcement.
Cool with me and stuff. I asked if there's any weapons. He said no weapons in the vehicle. I'll make sure I get a positive identification on him.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna come pull up with you. Just covertly then try to dial that number I got for him, see if it rings, or if you get a phone number from him. But I'll check out with you. Just tell him I have to be in the area. We'll see if he'll let us take a look through the car.
He does have his phone on his lap, and he's on a phone call with the name of Lil Brit, and he says that is his girlfriend. So he does have a phone on him, visible.
Copy that. Yeah. I'll be there. I'm turning on speed right now.
Come forward, and then once you make that right, Plumber is the United States Post Office.
Yeah, both.
Club Road, 1100 South and 3100 East. Respond on A4 South.
No local idiot.
Negative. Method 9050, have problems 1430 with volunteer run. Tucson 890.
Copy 48. Thank you.
Dispatchment 869, we have arrived at TMC.
Copy 69 North. The 690.
Copy 90.
Jack Rescue 8, are you code 4?
We are code 4.
And are we needing TPD to respond now?
Stand by. Let me talk to the security guard. I will advise.
Check.
Ready for a rig change.
Copy that. Stand by test 1.
$12:30.
Affirmative. They would like TPD to respond.
And will it be in or out of service at maintenance?
8717, out of service at maintenance for repair. I'm going to go into 8705.
I copy that. Thank you so much.
It'll probably take me about 30 minutes to do the rig swap.
I copy that. Thank you. We'll just let us know when you're back.
Fire 890.
That's 890
Is this going to be a warm handoff?
I'm Rescue 8.
Rescue 8, fire.
I'm Rescue 8. You inform TP that the patient has now left the premises. She is irate and walking westbound towards Oracle in the parking lot.
Copy it, sir.
Is there the white female blonde wearing all black clothing?
Alpha 79.
1023.
$12:33.
Engine 342, fire.
Well, it's seen at 2820 West Ina. Engine 333 is also on scene.
Fire alarm copy, sir. My apologies. We thought we had that sorted out with law enforcement. Apparently not.
Copy that. Thank you. Unless you have any other call in the area, we're returning to service.
We do not, sir. You can return to service.
1233.
Two Ocean 22.
Negative injuries. Negative transport. This is going to be a hit and run on Grant. Vehicle fled and crashed into the wall on DPS. Driver of the suspect vehicle is 1015 for DUI, and then we'll take the hit and run portion.
Please do a copy. 1233.
Hey.
Yeah.
Fire alarm is 333.
333 fire.
We're out with PCSO at Ina and Shama Wing. PCSO is now advising us they do have a second incident on La Cholla, just north of Orange Grove at Felicia. I don't know if you have another unit on that one or not.
Nine five code 4.
10-4. Tango 1-4. Code 20.
Tango 1-4, code 4.
1234.
We're going to go ahead and redirect to La Cholla. I believe it's south of Ina.
Check engine 342, place on it.
27 comes back current for Class G, George.
10-4 on the registration, does it show an active insurance policy?
So.
To northwest south.
Copy, north to south. Copy.
McDonald's, making contact.
Paramedic 153.
Paramedic 153, Valley Fire.
Paramedic 153 transporting one patient, code 2 to Northwest Korea.
1236.
Engine 342. Medical emergency. West Ina Road and North La Troya Boulevard. 7200 North and 2100 West. Respond on A6 West.
Copy. Hogan's in his car.
Something.
770.
I believe that was 738. That was going to go for the wireless.
10.
I mean, both of them look the same, both the brothers, so it's hard to tell with those horrible pictures from the mall.
Do they both have the same type of hairdo?
Yeah, they look exactly the same, pretty much.
Okay.
When I talked to security, he just stated that one guy had longer dreads, but he really couldn't give a really good description of him. He was too far away when they walked by.
Home Depot. And you can show me 23.
North block of La Cholla, northbound. We're on scene with PCSO.
Check engine 342, place you on scene and update the location.
White Scion, upper level west, 4-4.
38.
Victor 22709. Last name is going to be Harris, Henry Adam Robert Robert Ida Sam. First name is Janaea. It's John Edward Nora Edward Adam. DOB is 0208 1990, number 3 female. Break Adam 21. Sport code 3, please.
Fireman, 340 Thompson.
Check.
Medic 333, medical emergency, 2820, West Diner Road, 7200 North and 2800 West. Respond on A6 West.
Check in 1016.
Twelve 39. Waiting for a product check. F503 for Acton.
Single 14.
Captain 14, 1239.
Order 45.
Motor for 5.
Clear the air. The 28 was wrong.
I copy. And I'll go ahead and clear the air at 1240 for you 2U copy.
Charles Paul Zebra, 9592, Campbell and Hawthorne to the east.
Broadway.
Check medic 16, you're gonna have at 811.
Medic 16 copies 811. The radio shops EQ, please. Any update on any kind of damage? If not, we're going to let it go.
She's back in service and available. Where would you like us?
Copy for 9. Copy 862 clear. Stand by.
The alarms are reset. There was just food in the microwave.
Fire alarm, engine 21. Engine 21, fire alarm. You can cancel our BLS. Patient's gonna go POV. Check 9849, fire alarm.
Hey, this is Tony, returning.
Paramedic 862, respond code 2 TMC, code 2 to TMC.
862 copies en route.
Copy 862 now.
First of Anna, Adam Nora Adam. Middle D Dina. Date of birth 111064. Female Arizona.
Dispatcher for now is canceling route by fire.
Copy F49.
Yeah, get the back to Nashville.
10-4. We'll just change it for record. 1243.
Seven 1076 beyond 1.
72, it's gonna be at number 24554 4554 South Palo Verde. 1243.
Kilo 304 traffic. Kilo 304, go ahead. Lincoln Uniform X-ray 55, Quail crossing the South Highway. 1243.
Cover that.
Copy.
Can I get a call number for traffic, please? And confirm me it's Speedway and Plummer. 10-4, Speedway and Plummer. 12.
Off Calle Rambles. 10-4. 1234.
Further, that says that maybe she's having a manic episode.
$10.23 at code 106. Be advised, mail transport is out of the vehicle. Engine mileage is 9.6. And I'll be 10.6 for about 1 hour.
12:45. No, you're well on 10:23.
1235.
Kilo 113, 1235.
Of course, Cesar. I'll be able to flag down. It's behind the CRC. Copy 28.
Go ahead.
7 November Alpha 1 Bravo Lima Alpha. And they're on the phone with 911. Apparently the driver is feeling faint. Can you see if they've started an ambulance?
12:45. $12:46.
Fire engine 3.
It's a 3 for alarm.
We're going to be clearing the scene and going into radio service. The individual is going to hang out at Ramada 15 for TPD. She says she's going to wait there.
Fire engine 18.
It's a 2 for alarm.
We're on scene. I just want to confirm. Oh, we got a person here now. We are good. We're on scene.
Check.
800 East Oil Way, 4000 South and 2800 East. Respond on A4 South.
Can you show me in 84? I've got a broken down vehicle in the middle of Irvington, just west of the I-19 exit, heading eastbound.
1 Ocean 53, can you start the map? A46, be advised, I still had you en route. 47.
Mez has been advised. They're en route.
10-4, thank you.
12%.
8119 South Soltero Mine Drive.
Call. We're going to be out of service for equipment.
Copy 90 Bannerman.
Tango 86.
Tango 86.
East started for 7 days ending.
10-4.
1238.
As the 3 Adam 24, we're going to open up that number 1 lane. We're going to keep the number 2 lane closed off for now.
Seven two four 1256.
724, go ahead.
Can you please give me a 21 before you release that guy to his home?
10-4.
9.
10-4.
Yeah, we'll unit for a product check. Tango Whiskey from 05, Delaware North.
Tango 53.
Tango 53, 1249.
One out of Viper.
Code 11.
Set up at that level 2 open line from the landline 715 Western Pass of the Super 8. Actually, stand by just one. This has the stuff on the line now.
I got it.
And I'll go ahead and remove you and cancel it. It's going to be a mess call.
10-4. Thank you, Tenant.
1250. Check.
Corner 45 traffic.
Alright, go ahead.
Vehicle returns 21, code 2 to VA.
Copy, VA.
Arching.
Check. Meet Adam for Nora Charles. And we'll be pulling at display.
I'm sorry, pulling in where?
The supply store.
Dispatch from 892. We got a report of a possible person down. We're gonna go check it out. We got code 4.
Thanks. Copy 1251.
Tango 53.
Tango 53.
Product inspection at Tango Whiskey Uniform 05 is code 4 times 2.
1251.
For 012.
11 on scene.
Check at 11.
And Medic 1, Altered LLC, 715, West Star Pass Boulevard, 1200 South and 800 West. Respond on A4 South.
95.
95.
Upper level west UPS code 4.
52.
1076 to ID 203-36677.
Good afternoon, 1253.
One shot of security.
Leaving Public Works and going to Hardesty Cashier office, over.
One shot of security, copy. Thank you, sir.
Three 369.
23, sick person, 62,600, East Border Rock Road. Respond on A6F.
$12.51. $433, code 20.
Code 4.
$12.55.
23, FBI. You can show me 10-6, negative code 20.
Van?
1076 to an address 4225 East Bellevue Street, Unit 3.
Good afternoon, 1256.
Northwest Street.
12:55.
We call it the Frontier Airlines ticket counter.
Affirmative.
That's wallet. Frontier staff has a Spanish-speaking individual at the ticket counter. Who wants their wallet? They want to speak to an officer about it.
10-4. 40, are you available?
That part.
So
3M25.
Adam 25.
Can I get an 84 when one's available? Then meet me at the 24th Street address.
3 Adam for 1, are you able to clear an 84 3 Adam 25?
Never.
Going to be the 3763 East 24 address.
Copy.
1257. Right, Sedan.
Dispatchment 811, transporting 1, code 2 to Panama.
Copy 9 to Panama.
I'll be 10-6 with a walk-in at 106.
540 1252.
Set 686, traffic.
Set 686, go ahead.
Woodworth and Sarita, going to be west of Bravo Delta Charlie 1559.
1250.
Valley Fire Engine 423 is on scene. 2-car MVA, T-bone style with moderate damage. Looks like all occupants are out of the vehicle at this time. We'll advise them wait further.
Stone and Brockman.
10-4. 1258. Fancy 3, do you want a 78?
And then start him 1 until he goes before.
10-4.
435 will be
10-4.
435. He's at Broadway himself.
Go for him, moving him off our corner of the property over to the bus stop.
10-4, CMT2, you copy?
Copy, thank you.
435, I still didn't get the 1020.
It's Stone and Jackman.
Valley Fire PIO 465. Please attach me to Station 403's incident. Yeah, true. Hey, you can show me 10-7, thanks.
1300.
7.5, 1023.
10-5, 1300.
Tucson Marketplace Boulevard, 3000 South and 1000 East. Respond on A4 South.
10-4, Charlie 21, code 20.
Okay.
1300. 1300.
1967, traffic stop. Squad 1.
1300.
Dispatch 047, clear and available.
Copy for 7.
At 171 West Rama Drive.
Zero 71.
I copy. 1301.
1301.
Dispatch from Medicaid 8, one arrived TMT.
I'll be right.
Me for a little copy. Alpha 186.
51, Invalid Assist 171, 171 West Rama Drive. 86-86-year-old male needs a lift assist into his vehicle. Wife is attempting to get her husband into the vehicle for a doctor's appointment, but he does have scrapes on his knee. They did advise negative medical need. 1302.
Alpha 98.
Alpha 98.
1023.
Is there an apartment number?
Fifteen oh two.
Thank you. 1303.
7-1.
Frank Mary Adam 071.
10-5.
1.
5-1.
I'll be 1042. Good day.
Okay, 1303.
Unit with the Rob 2945 North Euclid.
Listen, 2-3, I'm gonna go to all I can grab one.
540, 10-4.
Set 65428.
Set 654-1304. To Banner Main for a wait and return.
Copy. They're advising that they won't be able to take him to the CRC.
He needs to go to Chino South emergency room.
Copy. That will work. I'll let him know.
T2, let's go through all that. Show me around.
Doesn't deal with.
10-4. 390 drive.
Check.
Kilo 336. Trespass.
Kilo 336, trespass at 2046-2046 North Avenida Sabica Pool, Street 10-6-1021, 1305.
P2, X-ray 25.
Go ahead.
Coming from Cook 12. Do you need expedited response?
Negative, not right now.
10-4, copy.
Ocean 23 to 3 Ocean 25. Ocean 25, go ahead. Are we good to clear? 10-4. Copy.
1306.
So when I copy 28.
Go ahead.
X-ray AG Alpha 9 November 1. Copy second.
Go ahead.
Papa Echo Alpha 07 Tango.
1306.
And are you 1 Adam 54 on traffic at parking space 7?
1 Adam 32.
1 Adam 32?
Engine 141. Fire alarm. 411 East 29th Street. Unit BLD 25. 1900 South and 500 East. Respond on A4 South. Rescue 7. Seizures. 4515 East Grand Road. Unit B133. 2400 North and 4500 East. Respond on A3 North.
SL 17, respond for PD assist 2945 North Euclid Avenue. Respond on EMS 2.
Motor 35 traffic.
Go ahead.
X-ray Sam Adams 6 Zebra Young 22 Kirkcroft.
Alpha 186.
Alpha 186.
1024, I'll be 1076 to code 107.
Hey, Jennifer.
10-4, 804, code 20.
Go for it.
10-4, 1309. 1309.
Do they want us to continue it?
Engine 2, you can cancel.
2 copy. Service switching.
Check it 2.
Seven 8-7.
Yes, sir.
I'll be 59-1 to the McDonald's at Marketplace.
Hey.
Set 686-1309.
Is this a wait and return?
213, that's affirmative.
3 copies, thank you.
339, check welfare at 1091, 1091 West Calle Excelso, 1310.
I'm 76, unit 5.
Affirmative.
10-4, the subject said he left his wallet around 12:20 at the ticket counter. Can you see if you see that on code 31? That's 838, respond better, main.
A 433 will be clearing shortly.
I copy 1311. Alpha 349.
Alpha 349.
1023.
1312.
Check welfare 11121, 11,121 East Rusty Spur Plate.
We're on scene. Nothing showing at the time. We'll be investigating.
Check. Advising, he's code 4 again.
So 423 walking towards you guys.
Two Romeo has 3 for unit 6.
A medic truck, reference altered level of consciousness.
That's affirmative. You're going to have medic 3.
Medic 3, investigate person down. 1059, East Tucson Marketplace Boulevard, 3000 South and 1000 East. Respond on A4 South.
Camera indicating that the wallet was left behind. But again, it gets kind of pixelated the further you zoom in.
Thank you.
1313.
Pyramid Gate 79, click 2, sick person, 7500 North Kelly Center, video 52 by 32.
Golf 1-1, code 20.
Code 4.
1314.
Paramedic 879, code 2 sick person, 7500 Northwest Nvidia, respond fire.
And you're a little scratchy. 2950 South 6er, Alex 1.
10-4.
And your code 4.
Code 4, yeah. Just a public assist.
1314.
Hey, 79, go ahead.
Secure out of 4 dots as you can, please.
We have the nurse.
Engine 0, 5.
Copy, Engine 0.
Copy that one.
Dispatch, paramedic 879.
Go ahead, sir.
Just code 2 or code 3, and can we get an update, please?
Code 2. And you're responding to 7500 North California Video, room 138. 75-year-old female conscious breathing has hypokalemia. Doctor wants a patient sent out. Nothing further. 4.
1316.
Your 19 fire alarm?
And 4 Bravo Gomez, East 1 Diesel. Rated to Bravo. Sir, navigated the transport team. Be advised, 10 pound has already been called into records. Center Control to Sergeant Apple. Be advised, TSD is coming up the elevators. 10-4.
Apartment is the 3609 South Toledo Venom, apartment 19.
I'm clear of the motor vehicle exit returning.
I copy 1317.
839.
Go ahead. Eight 79, go ahead.
1076 to number 203333829.
1318.
On 01.
Can you please force log off 103?
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say force log you off?
4.
1318.
Patrol the lawn driver.
Go for launch, Adam.
Leaving Hardesty and going to Santa Cruz over.
Eric 153, clearing Northwest Sharia.
1318. 1318.
Alpha 98, code 4, I'm still 1023.
1319. Can you show me out with 1 at the Circle K building park? Go for now.
Engine 151, go ahead.
That's not returning.
1319.
Cheer the first floor. I'll be making contact with the suspect at the bus stop at Circle K.
There's anything.
$60.
69.
76 across 66.
10-4, 1319.
Cheer the 5-4, one detained.
One detained, there's anything.
All right, I'll make 17, 20 on the one primary.
Go ahead.
It's going to be last of Garcia, common spelling. First of Mark, common spelling. 623 of 55, Hispanic male. Last four are going to be 1412.
1320.
All of escorts are busy.
There's 20.
You can submit a level 2 request for police.
Dispatchment at 11 arrived at Banner Man.
Happy to have arrived.
Yeah.
29-1.
What?
Last Martinez, first of Joseph, 9785.
has a U Union at a Tucson, Arizona Department of Public Safety at a Tucson JP, a post-adjudication route warrant on a 1,518. Shows them 54170 Brown and Brown, does not list an SSN. I am showing an informer that his actual name is Mark Anthony Garza, but known to provide false names. His ID card shows the SSN of 573021412 under Mike Garcia. Is that who you have, the 1412?
Yeah, 10-4, that's fine.
And for Mark Garcia, he's also trespassed from the entire Spectrum Mall and has mood swings, lots of contact.
7 copy, thanks.
1322.
390, code 20. Code 20.
Kilo 113 returns.
Go ahead.
Negative 1029 for Joseph Martinez, date of birth 97 of 85. Per force, there's going to be a contact alert.
10-4. Kilo 336, Kilo 113. Go ahead, sir. What's your 20? I'm on Nogales, north of Cerrito. Headed your way now. 10-4.
PTC for training and out the air.
Fire engine 15 PLS transport.
Check. Two, are you good for?
Good for it.
1324. 0110.
If I get a unit to 107 for a walk-in, please.
Six, are you available? It's 724.
Hertz 210, code 20.
210, code 4.
1320.
1325.
That's it for 750. Heart problems 1270 West of Lake Road in Tucson, 847.
847 shows some help.
Copy and route 1270 West of Lake Road. Be advised, this is a turnover.
47 copies.
Nine five.
Care 911 ride along at 542 North Citadel Avenue, approximately 45 minutes.
Copy that.
Here, stand by. 907 4028.
Yeah, where they?
Female Hispanic, pink tube top, red backpack, black pants, still on the bike. And we're headed out to Prince out of the cemetery entrance.
$30.26.
Sorry, minute 16. Are we still closest to this call?
Dispatch permit 829.
Copy on scene.
West. Respond on A3 North. South Lundy Avenue, 3500 South and 400 West. Respond on A4 South.
Sorry.
Unit B133, 2400 North and 4500 East. Respond on A3 North.
Kilo 336 is 26 with 1, 1320.
04, West Doveloft Drive, 12,600 North and 5,500 West. Respond on A6 West.
Go ahead. Cecilia stated that she just left the center. Josie Leach that she was on her way home. If you could wait a couple more minutes, she should be showing up any time now.
$13.28. 1757, we're on computer issues. Can you send it to our screen? Yeah, I'm just not showing up on the board anymore.
It looks like it went ahead and canceled. You can disregard it.
Sorry, Larson.
Not a confirm.
Cancel that 10 in the house there, where?
I copy cancel from that 10.
Fire Tier 6 and 4 clear.
Check tier 6 and tier 4.
Also, be advised, the bag may be in a blind spot. They said it's in the seating area. I'm unable to see it on code 31. 1329.
Single 1-4.
Single 1-4, go ahead.
Copy of public decider at 03. Four 5 8 9 9.
Just got flagged down for reference to a female inside the fenced park, San Diego Park. She's supposed to be on the west side by the baseball field. Try to make contact with her.
Charlie 45, or control, Charlie 45.
Charlie 45.
Courtroom 404 is requesting assistance.
And when it's in 5-4, you're no longer going, oh, I copy your notes, I'll put it back. I'm 31.
Engine 373, injured person, 38,777, South Running Roses Lane. Respond on A6 West.
Three 6-4 5-1.
1332.
Go for 892. Lincoln 11.
4 minutes.
Sir, 232, good afternoon.
1332.
Copy, be advised, I still had you transporting as of 35 minutes ago now.
Stay not too bad.
Engine 331, Altered LOC, North Romero Road and West Ruth Ross Road, 4500 North and 1700 West. Respond on A3 North. Rescue 5, Diabetic Problem, 2957, North Cardale Circle, 3000 North and 4100 East. Respond on A3 North.
60, right?
RTO 5203 Oscar.
286.
Tango 6, man.
Tango 14 will be your next fairway contact.
Morano was swerving and speeding. Has 2 flat tires and front edge damage. Looks like they pull over at Ringtail and Cardinal. There's a male driver out of the vehicle. Unit for 1078.
527. ¿Quién abajo?
527, 1334.
$13.35.
Number 7 traffic.
1 out of me, 7 good.
No plates, gonna be a blue Mercedes. We're gonna be on 32nd, second to the north.
Village transport, please.
No problem.
Six five.
Good afternoon. I'll be 1041-10-6 at the Walmart 22nd paper.
1335. Good afternoon.
Dispatch Missouri 47 on scene.
Copy 47 on scene.
Engine 13, exposure, 7110, East Portland Drive, 3600 South and 7100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Copy 103617 South Lundy Avenue.
Okay, for SMS negative, still just the one call for Silver Lake.
Ladder 1051.
Fire alert 10.
Heading at 810.
B33 fire.
Send me an ALS transport code 3, please.
Check engine 333.
36.
For 6 in Carforo, will be at 6816 East 45th Street for approximately 30 minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
Medic 333, traffic accident, North Camino de la Tierra and West Orange Grove Road, 6400 North and 3300 West. Respond on A3 North.
Order 45 traffic.
Order 45, go ahead.
Mary 7 Adam 84 Paul 6160 East Broadway.
7561 Adam 51 will attack when he clears this call. 1538.
Engine 8, bleeding, 3115, North Fairview Avenue, Unit 186, 3100 North and 1100 West. Respond on A3 North.
Air Motor John, me a case number here, please.
One 102 copy calling.
10 for it, 10 for it.
1339.
Fire Rescue 8.
Go ahead.
Victor 3 Alpha 7 Sierra X-ray I-10 keynote.
1339.
Rescue 8. Pleading. 3115. North Fairview Avenue. Unit 186. 3100 North and 1100 West. Respond on A3 North.
Fire message 47 transporting one patient, code 2, Anderson.
Next.
Go from Med 669.
6-9, go to line 9.
4 code 9.
1340.
3251.
1023.
5 George Boy, 0 Adam 059 170.
7 Explorer 1340.
1 out of A7, go over 25.
10-4, go ahead.
Returns to a 2010 Mercedes-Benz E-Class. It is RO is a Jeffrey Lima, and the status is canceled.
7 is copy, thanks.
1341.
1 Adam 35.
35, go ahead.
Reference sorry, but we're going to be checking the tunnels just west of 12 and Drexel.
1341.
One item 33. I'll be 1081 with 1 behind the Park Deli Liquor.
I'm sorry, behind where?
The Park Deli. Sorry, they have loud music playing back here.
I copy, Park Deli. 1342.
VOA, you can show me available.
Copy, Brush 72. Snake GOA available.
1042.
Copy, Engine 80.
453.
2 of the 4 southbound green lights appear to be burnt out, but the other 2 are working as normal. Traffic's flowing normally.
Charlie 10, Charlie 26. Mike 308, Mike 301.
Must be out of it. Code 112.
Hey, good afternoon.
A15 respond or Valley Hospital.
Rescue 7, fire.
Fire Rescue 7, we're going to follow 6 TMC.
Respond on A3 North.
Velvet on.
Check 882. Advise this is a turnover. No TFD units responding or on scene.
$13.44.
It's 3200 South Camino del Sol. Two more, thank you.
You're welcome. 13:45.
Copy. Carter, need 21 or 45? Oh, 21, I'm standing by out here. Monitors, copies, Carter. Do I call you at desk or monitors?
Wait. Doctor, call in. One patient go to the hospital. Patient is conscious. 22-year-old female. Nothing further.
Check in on paramedic 337. Copy 337.
Medic 337. Injured person. 5504. West Belblock Drive. 12,600 North and 5,500 West. Respond on A6 West.
Where's that phone?
Copy line.
Medina Christian. 122208.
21.
Alpha 98.
1024, I am 1076 to code 106.
1347. $35. What's it, 20?
Lana Center.
95 at 1347.
Okay. Unit.
Hello. 30 questions.
Sorry. 10-9. 3369. 3369. 1023. 1347. 4. Call 35.
One item 32. I'm gonna have 11015.
I copy 11015, 1348.
Go ahead. What's up, 35?
You can advise he comes back as a missing juvenile or TPD. Use caution, aggression towards police officers. I'm trying 59150 Brown and Block.
1349.
Engine 1, injured person, 1417, South 8th Avenue, 1400 South and 100 West. Respond on A4 South.
Alpha 201. Alpha 301. Alpha 201. My apologies, Alpha 201. Thank you, 1023. At 1350.
Product inspection at FI 03 is code 4.
1350. Break. Tango 14.
Tango 14.
East side for custodian.
10-4, East Idaho.
Leaving Murphy, going to Technical Drive. Motor 4510-4.
Jail.
438. Copy. And motor 45, Travis Street, John, Mary, Charles, 29, Broadway, Swanson.
1351.
A95 1 from 55.
10-4. 95, 55, 1351.
Nine five.
Copy 95. We're having to pick it up on camera. It's going to be a Greg Williams who built a push-pull going through Tango Whiskey Uniform 05 into the secure area. It's going to be a gauge with American Airlines.
10-4.
1351.
295. I can take it. 10-4, thank you.
Copy 872, right.
Three two nine seven.
3297.
1023.
1351.
Foxtrot 133. Foxtrot 133. Foxtrot 133. Foxtrot 133.
Thank you.
Can I get the name again in the 21 and the side badge number, and then could you add them to the call? 1023, 107. Have a good day. 1354. Have a good afternoon. Go ahead.
602 686 4130.
10-4, and then could I get the side of badge number?
Four 4986.
10-4, if you could add him to the call, thank you so much.
13-4.
Hang on, 4.
10-1-4.
East side of 1 badge, escorting 2 vehicles, code 4.
Copy, Banner South. A42, diabetic column, CFC 2957, North Cardell Circle, A42.
13-4.
Tango 72.
Tango 72.
Good afternoon, 741.
Copy 422957, North Cardell Circle.
Access will be to oppose at the turn lane just south of the incident. Stay in the lane nearest the median.
Dispatch permit declared. What?
1024, 1076 to ID 203-358-44.
1356.
I'm good for it. You show me at the station.
Correction, permit 878.
Standby. I'm under 911.
Tango 73. 1041, good afternoon.
13-56.
Security copy, thank you.
6-0.
1041, good afternoon.
13-57.
Copy.
Had to see him LOI afterwards.
10-4, 1046 at 6050, 6050 North Corona Road.
One Tom 5, go ahead.
Initial rolling on 12 in Santa Barbara.
6, South Fletcher Avenue, 5200 South and 600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Code 2 Team 0 Recon. 435.
436. I'm going to be 10-8, and I'll be en route to FX for equipment.
10-4, 1358.
1024, 1076 to code, 1076 to address 509 East Maple. I got one mail transport, 206-23591. Beginning mileage is 96. 1359. 69. You can show me 1042, please.
10-4, 1359.
I'm not sure if those detectives, the missed detectives, are still on. I don't know if we wanted to swing it by them, see if they wanted to take them.
$603.
Good afternoon, 1041, code 76.
10-4, 1359.
389.
Six three six.
626.
I'm 1041 at code 98.
10-4, 1400. Make it 3.
Can you hold this? And I'll be out with one alleyway behind 427 East 23. For myself in 689 out of the following for follow-up. 3481 West Peterson Place.
J99, code 3 MV, I-10, exit 265, respond on Route 4. Arizona 1028 of Charlie Romeo Alpha 9189, swerving going into oncoming traffic. Last thing heading northbound on Nogales, all 1043 South 1, 1400.
Good day, 1042.
What's up for good day, 1401?
It's good 20. 10-4, 431, code 20. 10-4, Charlie 21, code 20. 10-4, Sam 23, code 20. 10-4, 1401.
Go ahead.
Check welfare 311, 311 Eastfield Crest Lane. Anonymous female is requesting a check on an occupant of a Porsche that is parked in the cul-de-sac without the car running for about 15 minutes. Received at 1402.
10476.
1402.
251.
251.
Reassign the last one, 76.
JJ, copy.
10-4, thank you.
10-4 and 319, 1025.
Yeah. 1302.
Copy 42 cancel.
I'm called 1041 and 2.
1402.
Victor 212, January.
1403.
Brush Tender 7. Investigate person down. North Swan Road and East Camp Lowell Drive. 3200 North and 4700 East. Respond on A3 North.
Dispatch Med 813.
That's 813, go ahead.
813 is transporting one code to Cancer Center of Tucson.
Copy 813, transporting.
there and how stay underwear.
Ladder 1.
I'm having some connectivity problems, so I'm going to head to COM over at the Price Service Center, see if I can get it going.
Check ladder 1.
Passengers, 4515 East Grant Road, Unit B133, 2400 North and 4500 East. Respond on A3 North.
5 East Grant Road.
Sorry, Brewster 7, the rescue took our call. Were we dispatched on another or inadvertently added to a previous call?
Yeah, you were dispatched on another call, but the rescue ticket.
Copy. After that, we were dispatched to 4515 East Grand. I think this is a previous call from the rescue.
That's affirmative. You can disregard that.
Copy in service now. Thank you.
847, that's Grant.
Engine 2, sick person, 1002, North Main Avenue, 1000 North and 600 West. Respond on A3 North.
Cell 15, 2C43. I'm going to hit alert on 95.
10-4, 1406.
Be in service, turn.
Check.
2, back to the prison.
Copy. 889, transporting one patient, one CO rider, one CO chase car. Code 2 back to the prison.
10-4, 1406.
Ten nine.
3351. 1024.
16,482, West Greenland Trail, 8600 South and 16,400 West. Respond on A6 West.
Eight nine zero 56 for 75166 South Fletcher Avenue, Tucson. 890. 842 copy, cancellation.
Dispatch, into someone.
Anytime, go ahead.
Alright, we're on scene, 3 cars in the median. It's going to be at milepost 264, which is the Irvington Exchange. We're going to be out investigating for injuries. Engine 71 is going to have I-10 command.
Copy, engine 713 vehicle, milepost 264. Going to be in the median, out investigating. Engine 71 will have I-10 come in.
Oh.
10-4. It's going to be 6th and 3-9. Originally, it was an open line. A desk heard a car screaming at someone in the background, asking for police, and then it disconnected. Currently getting subscriber info.
Chelsea 4, we just flagged down. I think it's reference that call. We'll be at Food City parking lot.
Copy.
429, go for it.
1409.
882, show us arriving.
Copy, arrive.
Engine 334, Public Assist, 7305, West Clear Canyon Drive, 9300 North and 7300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Elevator duty crew.
In the area searching.
Check.
Handle. Right. Tender 7-1. Dispatch.
Go ahead for Tender 7-1.
Tender 7-1 per command. I'm not sure if you're on scene or not. You're not tracking. You can cancel.
Tender 7-1 copy.
Center Brevity 2. Texting physical at 6773, 6773 South Fallon Place. You're just fine with this.
So 1A all divert.
170. 725, I'll be 76.
780-170-735. We have Sun Whalen destroying the location. Negative 1056, negative 41, and negative 1032. There's no one else, 1023. Advise on more if I get it at 1411.
Copy.
Copy for 1.
Go ahead.
I just know victim was being uncooperative. She ended up walking away.
Routine 12. 1412. Go ahead.
Yeah, 2, 4, and 5.
1412.
Seven two five. Can you catch me that physical, please?
43.
So attempt to locate a reckless driver at Colvin Escalante. It's going to be a blue 2025 Honda Pilot, plate of Adam 2 Adam 3 Henry X-ray. Almost hit the complainant. Drove the wrong way, made a U-turn in oncoming traffic before correcting itself. Driver's a Hispanic, male 20, thin, wearing glasses. 1413.
3 Adam 41 traffic.
3 Adam 41, go ahead.
Boy 1 Adam 9-4 David Prince and Tucson.
1313.
Can you 10-9? It's really windy. Fourteen
434.
434, can you 10-9?
10-4. I'm going to be cleared from your last. A car wash. Show me out at the QT. At 10 ring and 910. 1074.
10-4, 14-14.
And 873 en route.
Copy 873 now. Dispatch, message 17 shift. Dispatch, message 17 clearing. Copy 17.
Salvation Army, the staff here is not aware of a 62-year-old male patient. Nobody outside that matches that description. Can you do a call back?
Affirmative.
$14.15.
C100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Wait, go for
14-15. Check. 76 to 98. 10-4, 14-16. Alpha 79, 10-23.
14-16.
Engine 2.
Made contact with the calling party. They are no longer on scene with the patient. They say they left the patient on Main Avenue in front of the Salvation Army, and the only description he could provide was the guy had a green bag with him.
2 copies. We'll look for a green bag.
Check.
Seven, 8, 10, 4. West 1 is 1035 for 6766.
So, you can clear the air for now.
West 1's close from 1470.
Person. 7545. South Houghton Road. 7500 South and 10,300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Yeah. 3, go ahead. 812-340 goes to, Spike Medical.
00 South Butterfield Drive, Unit 300.
Right back.
X-ray David King, 0671.
I do, thanks.
1418.
A13's arrived for our wait and return.
Copy 1, 3, arrive.
Yeah, wait for switchboard at Bravo 8 and a badge verification when you're ready.
Copy command. 1 patient. Transported by paramedic 899. Wrapping up. Scene turned over to DPS. Terminate command. 1418.
Dispatch paramedic 899 transporting 1 patient, 1 family rider. Normal traffic timing.
Copy 1 patient, 1 family rider. Code 2 to Betterman.
Go forward.
1419.
Chaz 1-2. Chaz 1-2.
We're Adam 5-1. Can you clear that ACL for Malachi?
I'm sorry, one more time for item 5-1.
Can you clear the RAJ for Malachi?
10-4.
Tucson.
7-1's available, returning.
Copy, Indian 7-1.
M0 is on scene.
Check. Watch this right. Code 20.
Good.
As you can you bring the other rags, please?
7-4.
Check. Method 92 TSD unknown 1002 North Main Avenue, Tucson 892.
2338.
1441.
894. Go ahead, you were close.
Dispatch 894 straight 41, 50 to take various.
Copy, summary.
Four.
Both units will be 76 to Sonora Behavioral Health.
1420.
Two copies, 892.
Medic 49 and Rescue 9, sick person, 6590, East Gulf Links Road, Unit 7, 2700 South and 6600 East. Respond on A5 East.
I'm going to be out with a vehicle. David King, Adam 6, Lincoln X-ray.
And it's at 12th and Drexel. One Adam 35. Just want to verify, is it 12th and Drexel, and you copied it was removed?
Yeah, Mission Manor, just off the north side.
Copy, north side of Mission Manor Park.
Paramedic 872, respond, code 2, TIA Jet Center, code 2 to TIA Jet Center.
Very far. One Juliet daughter as you can. Persons or contact TPE. He's already back in placement with CPS. They're looking for a home for him for the evening. He's going to be code 4 here.
Copy, I'll send a hit for that.
Fire rescue 5 is an accidental button activation. There's no patient found. You copy it, please.
10-4, go ahead.
Oh, John, Adam, 1, Mary, Arizona.
1425.
4. 4, 3, 4.
Tango 72, repeat. You have wind in your mic.
Fire Engine 5, can you start me a medic reference altered mental status?
Affirmative.
On Howden Road?
Affirmative.
Good shit.
Engine 19, I'm reading the notes here. It looks like they called and said that they're going to be taking the POV. You can cancel.
Engine 19 copies. He left POV. Thank you.
I have a vehicle inspection on the AOA for TAA maintenance near the East Riser room and a badge verification when you're ready.
Transport, please.
Check. Iron is 860 not successful. Check. Engine 14 negative, that's 860.
Engine 14 copies. 860. Thanks.
I want to take you through there. Thank you.
Central and detained, and they're clear, 1426.
A91 CFD hard problem 6950 East Los Angeles Road in Tucson, A91.
Dispatch from Radical 53's radio service and at station 154 for supplies.
1427.
Permit Gate 72, respond code 2, TIA Jet Center, code 2 to TIA Jet Center. Case number 0137137.
Copy, thank you.
1427.
Available. Report. Can you bring up the 101 conversation meeting if you're not 10-6? Report. Thank you.
2 interior, 1041 exterior.
1428.
10-4.
West 1 traffic 1076.
Unit 93 Alpha.
1428.
E21 Unit 9, please.
Valley Fire Engine 151.
151 Valley Fire.
Assignment completed, road checker.
1429.
Dispatch, Meds 811 back at Station 7.
Copy 11.
Kilo 2 report away.
Charlie Tango Romeo, 6838. Sarita and Cayenne Imperial.
Rescue 10, injured person, 1102, East 36th Street, 2600 South and 1100 East. Respond on A4 South.
Check. Good to 21 you're down. That's 849.
Method for 850, unconscious, 6590 East Conference Road in Tucson, 848.
51's been given 84. And that's a compliment, sir.
Check.
Inpatient code 2 to Manor South.
Copy, Bratislava.
Chief complaint of difficulty breathing. Personnel altimeter is reading 86. They were advised if it drops below 90 to call for medical. Once again, 763035 coming up over.
One Russian 33.
Go ahead.
We have one being transported to Banner Maid by AMR for precautionary.
Six.
10-4-1431.
Cavalry 5's at 103, 1431.
80 North Corona Road. Be advised, Gyp 8 is in the unit.
Medic 7 and Rescue 7, ALS Medical, 1951, North Wilmot Road, 2000 North and 6200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Justice 1 to control, 1042 exterior.
That.
10-4.
Alpha 192.
1024, 1076, code 106.
1403.
Thing is 24. 10-4, digits.
Ladder 9 and Medic 9, Altered LOC, 2041, South Craycroft Road, 2100 South and 5500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Do you want us to get another flip on this? Are you guys tied up there?
Should be able to clear pretty soon. Just gonna get 2 minutes.
Thanks.
6-4 Young. At the old Walgreens at 1351 West Prince.
1333.
I'll see the 1433.
Is someone on scene?
1034.
Almost wraps up here. They can assign that to me and I'll head out there. I'm closer.
Yeah, thanks.
Ready, copy. 1434.
367, East Ponte Verde Road, 2000 North and 6300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Thanks.
Bill with my vehicle, Lincoln 5 Adam 3 Edward Tom.
on exterior.
1434.
10-4.
On scene.
Check.
Chips 30.
Go for Chips 30. Check. Negative.
6520, South I-19 Frontage Road, 6600 South and 1200 West. Respond on A4 South.
Copy 79.
57, East Concade Ergie Road, 2000 North and 6300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Yes, I'm going to BLS. This is going to be a patient refusal.
Check. That's 848 Farland.
848 copies refusal. Thank you.
No problem. Go for. Thank you. Copy for it.
That's Act 2, transporting 1 code 2 to Bannermate.
Copy 9-2, Bannerman.
Everything.
Alright, sounds good. Just bring them to cat triage, please.
1800 South and 400 West. Respond on A4 South.
Southwest Airport Services and a badge verification.
Engine 8 from 56, Route 96.
10-4, 1457.
Thank you.
1437.
Can you give me a 21 real quick?
10-4. 1438. Disregard call, disregard phone. Paramedic 878, respond. For 3, Selfie, unconscious, 502 West 29th Street, Tucson, Miss. Paramedic 878, respond on EMS 1.
31 copies cancellation.
And 23.
1439.
Copy 78, Court 3, unconscious, 502 West 29th Street.
Time.
Fire, paramedic 878 throughout the South Tucson traffic.
Check. Engine 9, fire alarm, were you calling?
Fire 9, you can cancel medic 3, will advise.
Check medic 3, Filer.
Medic 3 fire, go ahead.
Medic 3, you can cancel.
Medic 3 copies. We'll be in service.
I level 252 Broadway and Old Spanish Trail. Caller advising vehicle was making a U-turn and it was hit the front of the vehicle. TFD is out. Any it's clear?
Come on. 725 1440.
Engine 12, traffic accident, East Broadway Boulevard and East Old Spanish Trail, 0 north and 8400 east. Respond on A5 east. Engine 377, and Medic 377, altered LOC, 831, East Camino Corriza, 10,100 north and 800 east. Respond on A6 west. Engine 7, and Medic 45, altered LOC, 1020, North Woodland Avenue, Unit 121, 1000 north and 5400 east. Respond on A5 east.
Six four.
Can you change the LOI to South Cardinal Avenue and Ringtail?
Fire 49, transport CMC.
Check TMC.
Alright, 10 more.
Jimmy from here. Being route code 95.
10-4, 1442. Ocean 53, I copy you attached to Ocean 52. Be advised, the pickup pulled into the BJ's parking lot. They're advising the Nissan is still in the roadway.
Kilo 350.
Kilo 350. Kilo 350, go ahead.
What the LOI? Could I get minutes precautionary?
10-4.
Method 46, respond. Emeritus at Santa Verde, 9050 East Santa Verde Road. This is an IFT. Respond on EMS 846. 842 on Steve. Copy 4.
East Naranja Drive, 11,300 north and 800 east. Respond on A6 west.
Tango 73.
I have a secure to sterile on Bravo Whiskey Charlie Uniform 02. When you're ready.
Go ahead.
47285.
Oh, with prospect.
10-4, thank you.
1444.
When I 53, can you log me on? I can get hurt.
10-4, go ahead.
101849. I'll be in vehicle 859. Fire JK.
Carolyn.
Yes, ma'am. We'll need a BLS transport, please.
Check.
Answer that first.
10-4, any Adam units served to Broadway and Old Spanish Trail, 1052.
Copy it, sir.
Check.
I copy 1445.
360-23.
10-4, 1445.
2056 North Avenida, Mena. Oh, correction, Avenida, Delmena, code 3 on the medical.
Copy it, 55. 2056 North Avenue, Armenia. Code 3, unmedical. 55, unknown medical problem, altered mental status, 2056, 2056 North Avenue, Armenia. First PCSO, they're on scene with an elderly male who's confused and disoriented. 1446. Valley Fire Paramedic 855 and out. 1446.
Valencia.
Dispatch, paramedic 878.
Method for CFT House Columns 1951 North Wilmot Road in Tucson, 840. Break 878, go ahead.
878, cancel a route by fire.
Copy 78, cancel.
Engine 10.
Engine 10, fire alarm.
We searched the intersection. We're not finding anybody who fits that description. We're going to be in Source Street.
Check.
741, I'll be in route to FX.
Copy that. If you have the services, give me a 21 on my work southwest.
Ten four, thank you. Check 840. Rescue 7, you're going to have us 840.
Alpha 5, Golf Zulu, Sabino Canyon McLeod.
With Whitney, with TSA, they have possible flashbang and check luggage. TSA call number 1.
On the 7, are we going to be staging on Valencia 919?
Charlie 405 control 4444.
What did you say that was code for?
Zero transport.
It's affirmative.
A13 is return transport back to Banner, Maine.
Copy 813, return transport back to Banner, Maine.
One Juliet, you're monitoring.
Copy 6367 East Santo Verde.
And mesquite hills.
$14.50. Engine 12 fire alarm.
Tango 5-3, code 20.
Tango 5-3, lower level code 4.
Radio Super 572, 1450.
Check. You'll have paramedic 375.
Can you give the location for the private item again?
10-4, TSA problem number 1, and you're meeting with Whitney with TSA.
10-4.
1451, break 5-4, code 20.
5-4, code 4, also I'll be with 40 and 92 on that call.
1451.
$10.23. Be advised we'll be picking up one male youth.
Okay.
Hang on, 4.
Tango 14, East Side of France.
10-4, East Side.
1452.
Free to be in building 1.
340 copies.
Kilo 250, Windsor 23.
Kilo 250, 1452. T1, the subject is headed into the bookstore, the campus store.
What's the traffic?
117, guys.
Charles, John, Mary, 2641, Broadway and Aviation, and I'll stay on 91.
10-5.
White shirt and pants. He's covered from head to toe. He's wearing black long sleeves, and I believe he just put on a hat. It looks black.
Dispatch, paramedic 862 is clearing TMC Recon. Are we clear for our code 7?
Copy, it's 2 clearing. That's affirmative. I'll go ahead and start it.
Dispatch 855
Copy, it's 551. Dispatch 83, clearing, switching back to EMS 1. Copy, 3, clearing, switching.
Set 703 tonight.
Set 703, 1454.
So when your code 1, if you could redispatch that 1046.
1455.
Yeah, with someone send luggage front of disregard the owner's attorney. 1455.
Justice 1 to control 1041 exterior.
Copy that.
10-4.
Code 4.
10-4.
47347.
23 at Northwest Hospital.
Major 541 1456.
Engine 380 fire.
Fire engine 380.
Engine 380, you can cancel. This is a false alarm.
Thank you.
Okay.
Check.
Alpha 192.
1023 and I'll be 1023 at code 106 and I'll be 10-7. Thank you.
68 East Greenwich Place.
Four three six.
6.
10-8. Code 95.
10-4. 1457.
Lincoln 2, 1042.
10-4. 1457.
Alpha 201.
Alpha 201.
1023.
1458.
Copy 1-2, clearing. That's affirmative. We'll go ahead and start it. Everything. That's affirmative.
153 copies. Cancellation will be available first.
1458. 10-4. 1458.
You go 60, you broke. Was that for me?
Affirmative, sir. Israel with Menzies.
Thank you. Someone's on scene.
Copy 47.
Copy 872. The address listed in the call is 2672 South Plumer Avenue. Jet Center's address per Google Maps is going to be 6720 South Plumer Avenue.
That was South Plumer?
That's affirmative.
872 copy.
On our pager, we have North Plummer. We'll head that way.
And Joe.
One interior.
Go ahead.
Texas, Lima, Bravo, Bravo, 7232, cross from my command.
There's 4 Valley Fire. The description of the suspect again.
Number 3 male is 40, 6'1", 150. Last wearing green shirt and gray sweats and a black backpack.
1020, 2023.
50 603, code 4.
10-4, 431, code 20.
Nora Edward Adam, 3485 Adam. Going to be Aho and 6. I copied the expiration.
1501.
Oh, on.
Copy. We'll head that way now. Thank you.
Average at law and Charlie.
I'm trying to grab.
Yeah, this is Travis checking in. Started at 1500. Compliant at 1500.
Copy that. And you're going to patrol at Hayden Eval?
Yes, sir. That's where I'm starting.
Copy that. Thank you. That's a picture looks like that. I'm trying to go ahead. This Angel was checking in at 1500. Copy that. You're going to patrol at point 1. 10-4. Copy that. Well, I'm trying to clear.
It's attempt to locate a hit and run vehicle. Prince and Romero. It's a 2017 silver Toyota Corolla. Plate of George 0 Adam 0 Edward 1. 1503.
You set up our level 2 to 52 at 1025 East 19th, 1 Ocean 4384.
4.
Copy. It's going to be 1025 East 19th. So far, all the information we have is that it was either a head-on or a T-bone accident. One of the drivers is quite disoriented trying to get out of a silver Toyota. TFD is en route. 1503.
Engine 14, and Medic 3, traffic accident, 1025, East 19th Street, 900 South and 1200 East. Respond on A4 South.
Engine 22, you can disregard. Correction, engine 14, you can disregard the tones, disregard the traffic. Engine 14, you can stay in the house.
2568 East Greenwich Place. 82-year-old male, difficulty breathing, weak, dizzy, pale, has a history of heart problems. Calling party is requesting shutdown on approach. 1504.
Like it's too far away.
Copy that.
1504.
Copy main 1, 3 Charlie needs 2 to 45.
10-4.
Responding staff, be advised, he's cuffed up by the Sallyport door.
What?
1505.
Go for monitors.
Starting 101 mileage, 5872.5.3. Garage doors open. I'm going to watch you for a couple minutes.
2010-4.
God, you still need someone for a print?
Tom 563-500-930.
1505.
Peter Cornerstone.
Paramedic 435. Sick person. At 6486 West Noah Pines Way.
John Charles Adam 5, Lincoln 0 or Ocean, I'm not sure. 18th and Park.
1306.
Catalina 23.
1506.
337.
337.
476 to Northwest Lower Valley. First look on follow-up.
Fire 16.
Engine 16 trailer.
Hey, to do this to you, we need to close this unit still.
Motor 6.
Yeah, I'll say guy that lost a couch in the road. Wetmore and Stanley. I'll be out with him to help him out for a minute.
1506.
Service. You guys are showing the same distance.
That's a negative there. Looks like they're closer to their station. They can have it.
Check.
Dispatch 890, were we responding with another unit?
Last unit, I clipped you. Could you please repeat?
Dispatch 890, were we responding with another unit?
I did enter. That's affirmative. Your responding is closer.
This is Christian checking in. Compliance with Samsara at 1505.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
Paramedic 872, confirm you copy your cancellation from the flight call and your reroute to Cornerstone Hospital.
Yes, that's right. Let's see. Give us an update, please.
Advise.
Check.
Hospital, room 208 for a 55-year-old female, brain injury. Needs are O2 at 4 liters via trach. Negative isolations, transporting to Encompass Health, 2650 North Wyatt Drive.
Deputy Pappy, thank you.
I'm just a homeowner, not target.
9-2. Did you have his first name and DOB?
10-4. First name was Robert Romeo Oscar Bravo Echo Romeo Tango. Date of birth 09/25/2000. Copy all that.
Go through all that.
Charlie 60584847. And if you could also run a CCH triple I.
Pictures if you're legal park.
10-4 illegal parking, 581 West Camino del Toro.
Are you code 4?
We can draw check on.
Yes, that's what I'm good for.
Phantom 25, copy your code 4.
East side, Savannah Charter.
1311.
One golf, you have staff.
Hopefully you heading to Eisenhower.
Copy that. Thank you, sir. Go for him.
PU-21 2 Delta, please. Code 4.
And forward back 8.
4. Pass affirmative. Thank you.
Engine 22. Fire alarm. 3371. East Hemisphere Loop. 6200 South and 3400 East. Respond on A4 South.
Yeah, I'm 1023 as well. It's 10-7 out of service. Thank you very much.
At 1513, have a good afternoon.
Copy, 55 arrived.
44363.
What?
10-4, thanks.
Sam 22.
1076, code 0.
10-4, 1513.
Bravo 316.
Good afternoon. I'll be 10-8 in Unit 63, 1076 and address 505 South Columbus Boulevard.
Charlie Patil, 1076, code 96.
10-4, 1513.
Responding.
Two more badge verification, please. Random vehicle inspections, baggage alley east, both with ERMC. Travis.
Motor 26 Adam. 96 Adam. I think it's a 0 Adam Henry. North side of the old Sweet Tomatoes. It's Stone and Whitmore.
Good input.
Negative.
10-4.
Same as 60, go ahead with your badge, sure.
To copy a 1029 on a firearm.
9-2, go ahead.
Never, it was Frank Adam.
10-4.
Copy. 1515.
Not yet, I haven't ran it.
10 for it's reference 1050 hit and run from 2023. $15.50.
Tango 60, go ahead with your badge check.
First one's 47569er.
Paramedic 819, go ahead.
Dispatch Paramedic 819. We're entering Miranda now. We just got back from Phoenix. Where do you want us?
$15.
And if you could respond, code 2, St. Mary's. Code 2 to St. Mary's.
819 copies en route to St. Mary's.
Copy and route.
Checking 3.
It's going to be a Brownells Incorporated, serial number Bravo Romeo November 4.
Negative. The address on Presidios is grandma's, where he's been contacted a few times recently. We obviously saw him at his house up in Marana, where his parents live. And then the Palo Verde address Josh found, it's a known associate, probably like an uncle or a relative where he's been contacted there before.
Copy. TLO, the most recent one is he has an apartment at 1700 West Prince.
Copy. I'll check that. I'm sure someone else will check it. But I'm almost 23 on Palo Verde.
I'll start heading back west then. 60. So far no change on Shining Amber.
I'm still kind of west. I'll go just drive the parking lot for Prince.
$105. Okay.
Sierra 105, 1518.
Five for one.
Figure 541.
Both gates are clear from northwest, and we'll be 76 to the following.
And
5441 North Swan, number 112.
1519.
1519.
Forwarded. 419. Jenny. 10-4, 59, 19.
One item 51 to 1 time 57.
Engine 12 for alarm.
Alright, Mr. 12, thank you for your patience and all of your help through this. Parties have exchanged information. They may or may not still be on scene by the time TPD or a TPD representative shows up. I appreciate you. We'll be in service with you.
Check, you're welcome.
Be advised, myself and 3147 will be 1076 to 104.
419, did you have 1025?
Back to that location.
$1076 to 104.
$15.20.
Distance to the one.
Eight three one dispatch.
1025.
Go for it, Mental.
1521.
Serial number Bravo, Mike, Foxtrot, 801.
Go ahead. CDO in Valencia, East South, November 4 Alpha 1 Sierra Papa.
Yeah, just wait for it. I'll clear and head over. 10-4, 2756, contact reporting that this possibly happened around 0630, and I'll confirm whether roommate is 23 or not.
10-4.
One out of 5-1.
I'll be out with this subject from earlier on the call. She's in front of the probation still.
1522.
$15.22.
10-4.
Available unit for vehicle check, upper level west, USPS. Seven out of 5, 1523.
Vehicle 487.
1523.
Napa Valley to La Entrada.
Entrada, go ahead.
I am leaving Hayden Udall for Plant 9.
Yeah, thank you.
1523.
Good one.
1042. Exterior patrol, 1041. A and B level patrol.
1524.
10-4.
Rescue 7. Injured person. 3635. East Glen Street. Unit E4. 2800 North and 3600 East. Respond on A3 North.
That's sitting behind the booths on the north side of the grounds, in between the Guardia and the church. She's going to be wearing a gray shirt and green bottoms. They're requesting a welfare check.
926.
10-4. 1525.
26.
55.
What a 17 traffic.
117, go ahead.
Arizona personalized, Mary 3, Nora David, Boy, Lincoln Zebra. Market 22 at the Circle K.
Today's call 4 for USPS.
1524.
Ten four in parts 2 and 3, code 20.
Code 4.
1525.
Got him.
Copy, Anthony. Return.
55.
Bravo 5-4.
Bravo 5-4.
My PR is 102554, and can you show me that at 110 West Valencia, West 65?
Request ID text to my call.
1023. 1526.
And sir, go ahead.
Do we get the tail number for this call?
As it enter, our tail number is going to be November 603 Alpha Charlie.
Thank you.
Garage.
I believe it was the Jag that just came home. Is it black or dark in color?
C400 North and 5400 West. Respond on A6 West.
Ten four. It's only Jag that pulled all the way into the garage. Last time when that Jag rolled 23, he came outside.
Copy. This gate's not 23, but that Jag pulled 23 shortly after I got there.
My next unit, go to the back alley and check the yard from it.
Probably do 5. I'm almost 23.
We're on 5-1. There's no suspect description. Only saw the arm coming through the blinds.
I think that's it.
2 badge verification, please. Random vehicle inspections, both at Alpha 8 with Menzies.
6-8, several calls have been dropped in your box, and I'm just now dropping a 1025.
10-4.
1528.
Engine 370. Exposure. 16,514. North Oracle Road. 16,500 North and 3,200 East. Respond on A6 West.
There you go.
Sam 22. Sam 22. Going through my code 0. 1042. Out of the next. 10-4, 1529.
71. Paramedic 271. FEE/CLDEXP. 7455. South Camino Venom. 1,600 West. Respond on A6 West.
1050 at Wetmore and Flying Wells. I'll have to check. Stand by.
Actually, a call just came in from PCSO, and Marana PD is en route.
I'm sorry, 10-9?
A call just came in on the board. Meds is en route. 15:30.
North flowing Wells Road, 4400 North and 1400 West. Respond on A3 North.
Kearney City Court, Emma Mary, bond of $350 with limited extradition. The second is going to be out of Gila County. It's going to be limited extradition within county only as well. Emma Mary, bond of 285 descriptors. 5-3, 193 Brown. Also fires en route.
7-7, copy.
Valley Fire, paramedic 435.
Paramedic 435, Valley Fire.
Transporting one patient, one medical student. Code 2 to Banner, Maine.
1051.
Engine 303, sick person, 12,215, South Cherokee Lane, 12,300 South and 14,600 West. Respond on A6 West.
Is she feeling nauseous and tired? Means she's anemic.
Thursday.
Motor 17, pedestrian traffic. Parking 2-2.
1532.
Justice 1 to control, 1042 exterior.
Coming up.
10-4.
Engine 380, public assist, 7887, North La Troya Boulevard, 7900 North and 2100 West. Respond on A6 West. Engine 21, injured person, 9050, East Ponte Verde Road, 2800 North and 9100 East. Respond on A5 East.
That's 813 en route to GMC.
Copy 813 en route.
Dispatch 872 is on scene.
Copy 872 on scene.
Delta 1 control, 1042, A&B level control, 1041, admin West patrol.
Christine 34.
10-4.
Motor 17.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
1 Adam 56 motor 17. I'm coming from 12th and Drexel, and reference the suspects. Are they burglary suspects or shoplifting suspects?
He's saying that they're burglary suspects. I don't have the info, but I'm going to be making contact with one.
Advise on the 10.
$15.34.
Northwest 23. That's all has been notified, correct?
2 Adam 24, your rate is 10-1. Can you 10-9?
That's all has been notified about this, correct?
10-4, PCSO is en route.
For Northwest is 23.
Copy. 1536.
From Lincoln Street on motor 17, do you have a description of the outstanding?
I'm taking that now.
Was that G2 8361 East Broadway?
It'll be in his 40s, windows.
4 Charlie 1.
4 Charlie 1.
I apologize. Is there any descriptors on the vehicles involved?
For the other vehicle is going to be a black 2013 Ford. I don't believe the female who's being difficult gave the vehicle description.
Baker 45, can you show us on a flag down for Antoine?
I copied Prince of Checkus.
Lauren, she's frustrated with response, but she's calming down, and I told her that we're going to be en route to her soon.
Great, Antoine?
Copy. 1336.
Let's have that.
238.
Fortune 53, both parties are separated. I'm not sure where the other driver went. I haven't 21 him yet.
Please be advised the previous address was incorrect. The corrected address is 4515 East Fairmount Street, apartment 17.
Copy, thank you.
Adam 5.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Just for your information, Adam 4 is going home at 1600. Sierra 1 is going home at 1800. So you're going to be district. So you're going to have to handle Miller.
10-4, ma'am. Do you have a burglary alarm going on Miller at this time?
10-4, it's going to be zone 7, the portable system number 2.
10-4, ma'am. I'm going to make a safety U-turn here on 22nd and Columbus, and I'll be making my way, or 1011 to Miller.
10-4, it is an audible alarm, and system number 1 is still open.
10-4, ma'am.
Charlie Tango 8578, unable to maintain lane, almost hit the curb. Must be headed southbound on 1043 North 1 at 1540.
One. Okay. Last name phonetically is going to be Robert Ocean, Mary, Adam, Nora. First name phonetically is going to be Lincoln, Union, Charles, Ida, Adam, Nora, Ocean.
going to be an unknown male, 0322 of 2004.
40. Copy, that's clear.
I'm in 310-4, parking 36.
4.
Letter 17, are you code 1?
10-4, is that enough, Frank?
It is. And he has one more code 1. He has the F. Frank out of DPS. Parole violation. It says select edition on it, no bond. And then he also has an Emirate and Mesa TD that they want to expedite on.
10-4, confirm. And what was the original charge on that, Frank?
Narcotic equipment possession, parole violation.
10-4, confirm, please.
1541.
Fox 239, I copy 95 with 1, 1541.
And Kilo 356, 245 over here.
Kilo 356, I copy.
Hi. We've driven by both pools in this apartment complex. Do you have a better location?
American 78, Court 3 chest pain, 3315 East Sunset Highway in Tucson, 878, respond on fire.
I mean, there's 2 paper towels and 1 toilet paper in the men's bathroom, but they all done.
Phonetically.
I'm making 30125. I already ran him. He's going to be negative 29 right now. There's an old ATL for him. I'll attach it to the call.
One item 33. I'm be forcing entry. The subject's friend is outside stating that she has a series of medical complications and difficulty moving on her own, and it's possible she may have fallen. The complex informed me they don't have a key to the residence.
1U3, you copy?
Therefore, I copy.
My forward to you.
He's at 6250 South Thomas Court, unit 4216.
5433 DD additional.
Motion unit en route to him right now.
3310-4. Normal traffic. Gonna look at a way to make entry here. The main door is bolted.
9-4 en route.
1344.
Thank you. Unit 6 and Unit 7 radio check.
10-2.
Unit 7, we also thank you.
Unit 4, thank you.
Under 17 to 1U5. Does your vehicle have a screen? Copy, it doesn't. Under 17, so we'll need a total of 2 patrol units for 2 transports.
You have 1 Adam 53 and 56 also en route.
Perfect, thank you.
1344.
1 Lincoln 3 to motor 17.
Go ahead.
No, it's 849.
849, check.
Meds 849, 9050 East Tankerverde Road. 3rd dispatch, Swan with Tucson Fire.
What's it in reference to? A cup full of what?
A cup full of feces.
10-4. Did they see anything or see anybody there?
Negative.
23 to 1 out of 33, 21 mean when you can.
And 1 Adam 33, you have 35 and 54 en route as well as this PSO. Do you want them all to continue?
Simple, that's fine. We're gonna try to locate her regardless.
Copy.
To the secondary on the apartment, I'm not finding her.
2 Romeo has 1 standing by for 1 Lima. 2 lane for eastbound traffic, west of the intersection.
$15.46. Copy. And is there transporting one patient left by crew code to Haven of Tucson? And to copy this is activity holding.
I copy.
1546.
Copy. 1547.
Returns to Carlton, Thompson, Keller. Returns to a 99 Chevy Astro.
What's the address?
9480 North Albatross Drive.
Copy, thank you.
47.
That's for, the 1024 that call and 1023 at the call on 19th Street. I'll be marking myself working shortly.
Chips 30.
I'm going to be 10-7 for now. Just 8 will be 10-7, 1042.
1548.
0, 1012 for the other, currently missing. 0 now. Negative for St. Joe's.
5-4, standby 121.
Fire alarm engine 332.
Sorry, go ahead.
You can also advise EB this appears to be high voltage.
Copy, high voltage.
Wood Drive. Respond on A6 fast.
Romeo 15 control 42 interior.
1549.
10-4.
Three, copy that.
Radio copy 1549.
And 3-3, if I could just get one of the units that's attached to this call to head to Banner South and make contact with her. I have some phone numbers too that they want to give her.
You know for Banner South?
5-4, I'm on Valencia, Nogales. I'm not sure if anybody else is further north, but I put the room number in. I can head that way if somebody's closer to 3-3.
Never. I'll put you around to Banner South. 1550.
3210 West, El Camino del Cerro, Fire is 23, requesting assistance. Possible, the fire was set off on purpose. Any units clear? TU5 copy.
TU5 copy.
1550.
052, myself and 052 will be around level 2.
10-4, Northwest Fire is 23. TEP has also been notified. They're advising that the electrical boxes appear to have been tampered with, and we're trying to steal electrical equipment.
10-4.
1551.
25.
25.
Yourself and 24 clear in the 1050. You can log us off.
10-4. Have a good night, sir. 1551.
I'm not sure. There's no signs of anything out here.
I copy, sir.
East side to Lawn Charter. Eisenhower.
Yeah, thank you.
Units copy level 2, 31 physical, 10195 East Paseo 1 Tabo. It's going to be third-party information. Caller's wanting a welfare check on the niece, said that her boyfriend was beating her. We're attempting to get the niece on the line. Any units clear?
Engine 380, injured person, 440, East Cambridge Drive, 7800 North and 400 East. Respond on A6 West.
96 to 185-62731.
Just to verify, that was Alpha 339.
Yes.
10-4, 1553. Good afternoon.
(1023) of 116. Have a good night.
1,588, East Oak Brook Street, 6400 South and 10,600 East. Respond on A5 East.
What was the 28th on it?
Suspect 28 is going to be John Charles 2402.
Copy, this is not the residence for that.
Copy 20 on scene.
Six two. Vehicle section, Emerald West, FedEx, code 4. Copy 1554.
332.
Engine 332 fire.
We got an address numbers of 5157. We're guessing it's going to be West Curtis.
Check engine 332. I actually got that sorted out with TEP. It's 5157 North Casa Grande Highway, and I've updated the call information. TPD has also been notified. And TPD has two officers dispatched at this time.
332 copies. Thank you.
With khaki shorts and black socks was the one slumped. I don't know if he's awake.
Copy.
Do not have an ETA though.
332 copy, thank you.
Five. 394.
I'm 23 and I'll be 1042. Have a good night.
10-4, 1555.
429.
429.
Same traffic, have a good night.
10-4, 1556.
435 also, good night.
10-4, 1556.
7-7 copy.
Unit 2, you have one attorney?
Come on, let me get in the cab.
One.
Severe calorie malnutrition and pneumonia. Needs are 2 at 2 liters. Transporting to facility in South Arizona. Nothing further.
All units, 23 are going to be circulating.
1557.
21 Central.
Try 21 to the VA.
VA.
Copy. Paramedic 872, transporting 1 code 2 to Encompass.
5-6.
Game 58.
1558.
71776 traffic hazard.
717 traffic hazard just south of Swan and Cayuga and Swan. It's going to be in the southbound lanes. There is a large door panel in the number 1 lane.
Paramedic 867, I show you en route. Code 2, Encompass Health, 1921 West Hospital Drive.
Engine 373 fire.
Get BLS transport, please.
Four, thank you.
Copy, thanks.
Fire 338.
Engine 338 fire.
Can you start me at BLS transport?
Affirmative.
Check 686 traffic.
686, go ahead.
Still Cardinal 4 Sierra 602.
Where's this cover?
10-4, 419, code 20.
419, code 4.
10-4, 603, code 20.
603, cover.
10-4, 1600.
Have a good day, 1600.
Yeah, thank you.
$1,600.
10-4.
It's 8:30.
8:30 en route.
Copy 8:30.
1501.
Engine 180, code arrest 913 South Grantham Avenue. Spawn on EMS 1601.
Mike, they're awake now. They say no need for meds.
Copy that. Station 14 units will be in service in the house. Thanks.
Check.
Negative, Benson and Campbell.
Copy.
7213, East Orange Circle, 2900 North and 7200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Check 830, engine 338, you have 830.
I copy 820. Orange 338, can you also start me one ALS transport?
Affirmative.
Kilo 256.
I'll be 10-76 for the suspicious activity.
202.
Medic 292, transport request, 913, South Grantham Avenue, 17,000 South and 9900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Valley Fire Rescue 182.
Rescue 182, Valley Fire.
Yeah, that's a code arrest on Grantham.
1603.
Yes, I'm leaving Plant 9 and traveling to Cab Sarp A.
Can we get a 926 for the Buick, please?
That's fine. 1603.
Engine 72, code 2, residential fire alarm sounding 6980 East. Hey, around us. 81 by 30.
Cold to the touch, last spoken to last night. PCSO has a call in place. Meds is also sending paramedic 292, 1604.
Engine 180 copies.
Rescue 182 copies.
1604.
Valley Fire, paramedic 292.
Paramedic 292, Valley Fire.
May I have the update information?
Paramedic 292, you're responding with Engine 180 and Rescue 182 for a code arrest. 913-913 South Grantham Avenue. 5'6", 56-year-old female, blue in the face, not breathing, cold to the touch. PCSO also has a call in place, 1604.
Affirmative, you'll have paramedic 375.
Medic 375, injured person, 31,817, South Flat Rock Drive. Respond on A6 West.
1605.
Motor 330 traffic.
Motor 50, go ahead.
Zebra Adam. 14 Victor 4701 East Juju.
No press.
Dispatch nurse 840 trip 21 Coast to the St. Joe.
Anything northwest.
Copy at 15 Green.
So via code 900, you can cancel all incoming units. Engine 1 and 0 handle.
Sixteen oh six.
10-4.
Can you log me on for off duty? PRs 106197. I'll be at the spectrum from 1615 to 145.
Sir.
1024, 1076 to 20333 195.
1608.
Where do you want us to stage for the station?
You can go north on Hartman and make a U-turn. You'll see where engine 338 stage. It might be your best location, and the station's on the corner.
Medic 338 copies.
Ms. 830, engine 338.
Okay, 7558 10-4.
Med 830, engine 338 calling.
Fire, Ms. 830, we did a face-to-face first cancel. Control system.
Check 830.
For 1608.
One Adam, 1-4.
1 Adam 14, are you on this channel?
Copy 830.
This is Jeremy.
Motor 26 around the mall. Where's he supposed to be in Dillard's?
Negative. He shows at the mall.
So just randomly in there, we don't know where.
Exactly. We have a call at the mall that I was trying to raise him, see if he could take care of it.
For I'll start over there.
1045. 1-14. There's a call at Macy's, reference 1043 that occurred at 1430. Are you able to take care of it?
What's the most security? See what I can do to help.
Known as 46 foot tall and built with a dark top, black underwear, possibly blue or black pants around his knees. 1610.
1610.
16 to
15 physical. Vehicle has now left the LOY, unknown direction on send area.
10-4.
Done.
Last scene heading westbound.
10-4, westbound.
Trader.
10-6.
1021, that fraud on Quasar.
10-4. Fraud 3674, 3674 West Quasar Street, showing on the 21-1611.
558, 1060, checking.
558, 1611.
Black shirt, gray pants. Caller is going to be the asset protection manager.
Yeah, well, I'll make contact.
Cruz, Charles, Robert, Union, Zebra, A as an angel, for the middle. Date of birth, 020496.
Info. Sixteen 12.
Gray Ram 1500, upper level Frontiers, code 4 for the moment.
Copy 1612.
I can do a drive-by if needed.
That black SUV is about to go mobile. I'm going to go towards Diamond.
You changed the LOI for the Silver Maverick to the 45 location.
1613.
630, 610-4 and set 703, copy switch activity, Aho and Kenny and Aho northeast of 1613. I'll be with them. 3020 South 6.
Copy.
Copy traffic, Nate. 1613.
Can you stand by? We'll switch out dispatchers. 1613.
Zero 170.
Good.
I had 584 and 730 on the schedule, and they have not checked on.
45, say copy, please. Edward David Sam, 101 out of Colorado.
Copy for the AOT.
I'm Adam.
1614.
Be here shortly at Campbell and Benson. Ready to copy the plate? Good. Sam, Young Adam, Ocean, Sam Paul. Or I might be a 0.
I'll be with her.
10-4.
North Cloudview Place. I'll be headed that way to start searching. 10-4. I'll be heading the same way.
Ten for 1990 South, Cricroft, Unit 131. Callers at third party information was received by the staff member. They were reporting people were fighting. There was a male on scene and 3 black females in the room.
It is not allowing us to lock room E227 on our end.
Okay, 10-4, I got facilities. They call in support to 4900. So they're going to handle it. Thank you.
10-4, 1616.
I do now, thanks.
1616.
316.
624 76 184 01 397.
1616.
Versus pedestrian, bicyclist, or motorcyclist. Patient has a knee injury, got into a fight. Can I have an Adam unit?
That's level 2 at 1990 South Craycroft isn't showing on our board. Can you just attach us to it?
Just put you on it. It looks like the call taker just closed it that we're no longer needed. And it looks like people left. 16-7. 0-10-4-4.
I copy confirmation, thanks.
16-17.
Break. Bleeding. 3742. North Fairview Avenue. Unit 103. 3700 North and 1000 West. Respond on A3 North.
There's 6 over here for show. Quarter 12.
Copy, the patient walked away on foot. E45.
Copy 45, thank you.
Check, you're welcome.
3-5 is TFD holding off due to the fight, or they're just gonna go to the scene.
Right now, they're continuing on. It looks like they just went on scene, stating that she's across the street at the cemetery. Which way?
10-4. Two Ocean 32. Is there a description of the female who went to the cemetery? I'm 23 at the cemetery right now.
I'm trying to get that information. 1619.
Dispatch Midday 10, clear returning.
Copy.
Yes, 06. Sunday. I got you, guys.
Kilo 206, identity theft at 17030, 17,030 South Lavi, Thorough Roche, 106741, 1619.
Bravo 26 traffic.
Bravo 26, go ahead.
King Henry Adam for Victor Frank. Gonna be Gardner, 1925 West Gardner.
10-4, 1620.
Set 703, 1060 checking.
Set 703, 1620.
Alpha 356.
Acre set for 11620.
Tango 73.
Fine.
1023, 24 military lounge.
1621.
56.
10-8 vehicle 228, 1076 to 184, 03419.
1622.
Charlie 2, I'm clear to station.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm trying to take QT.
10-4. TE3, copy that last call.
3-3, copy.
1622.
Nate in unit 203, along with Alpha 312.
Brain bleeds, and when she gets overly emotional like this, she's very difficult to communicate with. He says she probably has some scratches on her neck that she gave to herself. That's all I have for now.
And we're trying to get her out of the bathroom right now. She's pretty hysterical.
Southern half and the eastern half of the cemetery. There's nobody over here.
Channel D4, copy. It's code 4 to QT. Channel D4, do we have any history with that 21?
I'll go ahead and take a look.
Georgian 3-2. There was a female, Hispanic female, dark hair, blue dress under one of the bridges on the eastern side of the cemetery. She said she was at the QT about 20 minutes ago. She knows nothing about getting hit by a car or anything.
List via rental ahorita. I need a trip coming from the back area. 1624.
Saying they're across the street from the QT in front of cemetery. I'll see if I can get a description from this additional call.
Channel D4, can you just patch me in, please?
Go ahead.
954-2273.
1,900 north and 12,300 west. Respond on A6 west.
Two Ocean 51, I'm out with the other half, just north of the QT.
Dispatchment 860 arrives. Copy 60.
Hey, Joe, meet 835-21, please.
1625.
About 89.
Fox 89.
76 to 106.
1625.
Tommy Clardy, born in 2010, black male, 14, shirtless, blue jeans, is slamming his head against the wall.
$16.26.
7-7, I copy. I'll take 2 additional when available.
Two additional Adam units to 84 to Adam 77.
Plan and company of DPD, you are in service, Roger.
Second speed.
Fox 259, 1626.
Really holding the child down. I'll be in red code 3.
Negative, the last update is he was locked in his room and stated he was slamming his head against something. They didn't finish that statement.
$16.27.
Go ahead.
15060, boy Robert.
Okay, 7.
630-10621, 1046.
630-1046, 4912, 4912 West Paseo, Don Carlos, 310-61021, 1627.
Second unit, or third, sorry.
10-4. The third unit able to clear for Geronimo.
Everybody else has
1328.
Investigate person down. 3910 East 22nd Street. 1300 South and 3900 East. Respond on A4 South.
Adam 35. You can keep me on my call, but I'll be out with 32.
Copy.
She has a hyphenated last name of Lopez Flores. She's from Marietta, Tucson City Court for failure to appear, reference dangerous drugs. That bond is $250. Descriptors 52120, Brown and Brown, and I'm ready for your second.
Last name Martinez, first name Cynthia, Charles Young, Nora, Tom, Henry, Ida, Adam, 6/22/1965.
Copy.
When you start to get to our location for Inhale, she's a look as she's breathing. Apparently she has history of broken feet. That's what made you check her out to make sure she's right.
Dispatch at 811 en route.
Attempted to make contact. There's nobody home. Hit a 360. There's no signs of fire in the structure. I call this a non-incident. Engine 73 is available.
Copy engine 73, attempt to make contact, nobody's home, hit a 360, negative fire, non-incident, engine 73 level.
On rescue 8.
Rescue 8 fire.
You start me a medic, please. Reference hypotension and tachycardia.
However, there's no date of birth. just warned of drug use, alcohol use, and mental illnesses. FI states she may carry a stun gun, has a history of 1801, should match 53149, brown and brown, last 46102. I'm ready for your third.
Copy. Last name, Pima, Paul, Ida, Nora, Adam. First name, Francisco, Frank, Robert, Adam, Nora, Charles, Ida, Sam, Charles, Ocean. 1-2-1987. Unknown male.
Copy.
Tommy, the son, calling in and states his parents hit him with a glass and attacked him. Tommy is requesting meds, covering his head, bleeding with a headache.
7-7, that copy. We're rolling 23. I'll advise on that too shortly.
10-4, 1631.
I'm pretty sure they walked back. They must have just grabbed something and gone back inside.
Okay.
835.
Right, well, line David 056355613.
20333-573. I'm sorry. Alpha 79.
Go ahead, Alpha 79.
Sorry, correction on the AZ Pros number 2033-0051.
Okay. Scripters of 57, 170, black and brown, last 45202.
Copy. Thank you.
1632.
29 on 2.
Go ahead.
First one's going to be last name Blano, that's Floyd, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, Ocean. First name Kyle, King, Young, Lincoln, Edward. Date of birth 7/15/88, male.
So 7/15/1988.
10-4.
Copy.
4. Let me know when she departs the building.
Copy that.
530-276. 43 Charles 78.
50042, party 4, shots fired at 14450, 14,450 South Avenue to Haiti. Since you found a hole in hers and a room wall and window. Heard sometime within the last 3 weeks. 1634.
Unit 204.
Engine 8, medical emergency, 2807, North Geronimo Avenue, 2800 North and 300 East. Respond on 83 North.
I copy 191.
You're welcome.
Dispatch method 11 on 2.
Check Ms. 811.
For Colorado in the parking lot of blue Chevy Colorado pickup, they were hit in the face with a key, but are denying it.
Ever.
2 Charlie Delta 10-6.
And I can 16 to the address. Thank you.
10-4.
He has an MRE out of Oro Valley City Court for reference narcotic equipment possession. That bond is $2,499. He also has an MRE out of Tucson City Court for failure to appear reference narcotic equipment possession. That bond is $250. He has two additional out of I-leads, descriptors of 6'2", 195, brown and brown, last 43973. And I'm ready for your next.
Last name's going to be Corella, Charles, Ocean, Robert, Edward, Lincoln, Adam. First name is Lincoln, Young, Robert, Adam, King, Adam, Henry, 9594. Female.
Copy.
X-ray 6, Adam. 0, 10 X-ray.
So you want to field 21? $1636.
King, Adam, Henry.
I didn't get a return for her. Is she out of a different state? $1637.
6-2, 10-6 on the 11 zone.
6-2, pero no sería 10 West Valencia Road en Sacramento de la Tierra, Sacramento de la Tierra, West Valencia Road. Number 4170-4170. 1015 advising of E. Kimber, Chelsea Farmsworth, advising that she's under arrest to code 103. Texted at 1625 hours, unknown 1021. 1017 is 1076, ETA of 1710 hours, in a white Dodge Ram 4-door, unit for 1078.
6-0.
6-6.
6-2 is the 4170, is that the apartment number?
652. 10-4.
$1024, $1076, so 1729180.
The ETA on the 926.
Sounds right.
Hey, you aren't even there?
I'm close for, I'm good.
Mm-hmm. $1638.
Scene has been turned over to PEP and PPD. We are in services.
Section 332.
21 East 1.
1 Golf to West 1 standing by for Unit 9.
Alpha 342.
Alpha 342.
1023 2048 6799.
1640.
And paramedic 436. Psychiatric problem. At 6420 South Camino de la Tierra.
There. 7-2, back in quarters.
1040.
Go ahead and clear the message 463, Mike. Can handle.
6-4.
Listen, Route such an EMS1. We're having trouble with our MBT.
I copy 1640.
As far as the Pima County assessor. Actually, all CSAR, they're in.
Actually, 1641.
Principal was the only one that was here. So I'm gonna start heading back toward them and see if she's there. If she's not there, I'm gonna arm up system number 1.
And for, I'll advise when the bypass comes up.
Thanks for that one.
And
I'll be around to event 881.
10-5.
What's up, 57? I'll advise on 84 at this time.
it's okay. 1641. Okay, so 34-34-year-old female. Suicidal ideations. Stop front you.
I'll be 76 to the Health, Welfare, Morals.
Health Welfare Moral 7186-7186 East Petrified Forest, Court 1642.
Goldie Mason, 45 Terrace School.
611, go for it, man. Thank you.
Everyone can break 648, clip on
1648, go for
1642.
I'm still showing Miller system number 2, NYC, and still no bypass either.
Sure, for I'm gonna head back and rearm the system number 2, man.
10-4, 1642.
Limited information at this point in time. 2-5 copy the call holding.
2-5, I copy.
1643.
Three two six mile south 10211 north Oracle.
1643.
1060.
652, 1643.
For 346.
Alpha 346.
F34 1036 205 07959.
1645.
It's Arizona.
Copy at 13, transporting 1 code 2 to south.
Are on the bench in courtroom 10 and 14 are in session.
Verify that copy. West Grant Road. Caller staff there. They had a male run into the store, said he was beaten up. Suspects and the victim were both in the store at one time, separated. And then the victim currently walked towards Grand Lux, and it looked like the suspect was leaving in the same general direction. Your victim's going to be a white male, 40s, black baseball cap, black shirt, tan shorts, and red circle, black shoes.
2664, copy their GOA. We'll check the area for them.
10-4, and the suspect that was with him was a white male, blonde, black shirt, black shorts. Alpha 342. Go ahead.
Last name Woodbury, William, Ocean, David, Boy, Union, Robert, Young. First name Robert. 10-4-1978, white male.
Copy.
Adam 5-8.
It's placed on a 24-hour ban that is to expire at 17. Correction, at 17:30. 16:47. 16:47.
16:47. Message 30, respond Banner Main, respond on message 2.
Okay, 30.
Good, man.
It's closed and good bypass.
10-4, man. And I'm going to be Jenny here from Miller, the principal. She's still on site.
10-4. 1648.
The room is clear.
10-4. Switch Jobio at the 3350 West Valencia Road Complex. At room 4107.
652, 1648. He has an MA of Tucson City Court. Their failure to appear reference narcotic equipment possession. That bond is $250. He also has a U Union out of PCSO. Reference pre-adjudication warrant. That bond is $500. He has extensive prior contact, several trespassing. F5 state he may be a prohibited possessor. Does carry a butter knife in his back pocket. Has a history of 1801. Should match 5'11", 165, brown and hazel. Last 44416.
Copy, thank you.
1649.
And I am done for the day. Thank you. Have a nice night.
1650. Have a great evening.
Oh, 5-6.
Alpha 5-6.
1024, 1076, 203, 30753.
1650.
1635, North Swan Road, 1700 North and 4600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Your CPR in progress.
And 1 code 20.
No, go for it, Alpha Concourse.
1650.
Okay, Tasha, thank you.
Bell. They said that it is going to be by the pond, stating an obvious DOA of a male. Negative CPR in progress, and they said it's the back side of the pond, male in his 60s.
George and 5-2, I copy. Sounds like it's probably going to be more inside Columbus Park. We'll advise once we arrive 23.
10-4.
Over here, where?
He's 23 Salvation Army. I could probably just cuff him up right now. He's inside. Or you want me to wait? I'm in the lobby area.
Let's at least get containment set. That's the Oracle in that location, right?
Speedway and Main.
That's what I meant. Let me get over there and at least get rear containment. Matt, are you close by?
Yeah, I'm like 7 minutes away, but I'm going to hustle. I'd be less than that.
And Doug, is he going to be unarmed if he's in there? Is there a way to ensure that we can just contact him when we know he doesn't have any weapons?
3-6, can you go again? I was talking to staff.
If he's inside, do they check to make sure nobody brings weapons in so we know he's unarmed?
I'll ask right now.
I'll be there in 2 minutes and I'll have everything up. 10-4.
I'm about 8 minutes away.
Yeah, he verified they search him and make sure they don't have any weapons.
Copy. I'll get over there with you, Doug. Ask him if there's a way for them to get out the back door or if that's something we can prevent. And he said Salvation Army, right? Speedway Main.
10-4, Speedway in Maine. I saw him as I was showing them the picture, and they verified that's him. There is a way to get out the back that is for staff only, but I don't know that would necessarily stop anybody. The back of this place would be to the north.
I'm trying to hustle up there, and just a couple minutes out. With what he's wearing.
I just saw a glimpse of him. I couldn't tell you. He's out of my view now.
Thanks, 6. The line was disconnected with the 1017.
4.
His name number is on the call text, as well as for Regina.
4, I saw. That's nice to see a clothing description.
654.
To Hallenstein. Liz has the alarm set on her. She does not have a code. If you can go ahead and disarm it, she's going to be there till 1800.
Roger that, ma'am. 1011 St. Hallenstein.
1654.
Motor 29.
Motor 29.
Initial 10-7.
Units can cancel.
426 copies cancellation.
423 copies.
1655.
Check engine 332. You want to cancel Atlantic 331?
Affirmative.
Check. Paramedic 331, you copy, correct?
Paramedic 331 copies cancellation. You can show us some service returning.
Check. Paramedic 331. Engine 332 Flyer. PD has the call. They have 2 en route.
Offensive man.
And 2 Ocean 52 and 2 Ocean 51, TSD has confirmed DOA.
2 Ocean 52, that copy.
1656.
Bravo 316.
And 2476 2033 4030.
1657.
Paramedic 878, Engine 7 was a traffic accident, code 3, Hotel in Irvington Road, 136 by 04.
8960, North Onyx Street, 9000 North and 5100 West. Respond on A6 West.
Paramedic 87 Street, you route code 3 traffic accident, South Hotel Drive, East Irvington Road. Respond on fire dispatch.
121, log me out, please.
Okay.
1054, self-dispatching 1001, I'll advise.
1657. Yeah, 67.
Can you show me 10-7 from off duty?
For having a good night.
5. Can you please show me 10-8, unit 89, 1076 to address 4399 East Pima Street?
Need me to block.
Off number 2 lane northbound.
And 23.
1659.
Yeah. 3610-4, I will give her a call.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Actually, he just walked away from the window. He just went back to ask a question or something, but he's the last one.
4, 5, and 7 are clear.
You're gonna Tucson.
Copy 867, code 2, Haven Tucson.
Send me a DLS transport, please.
Affirmative.
Ladder 81 to the traffic.
I copy ladder 81.
Turkey, 1700.
Six code 4.
1700 hours. Bravo 15, correction, Bravo 12, PCSO put in a request for survey.
Bravo, copy.
1700.
For 342.
Patient, room 695. That's further.
Detention holding. Can you call control and see if they can have a nurse 45 also? So holding, just to interview them.
My apologies. It's going to be code 2 to Benjamin.
Copy 5-1. Code 2 Sarita.
The vehicle went into a house, a brick house, with a, looks like a blue tarp on the front of the house.
A traffic stop. Thank you for 7 advising it's code 4 for you guys to assist.
Definitely.
1701.
It has a history of 1801 and 1601. It should match 51140 Brown and Brown, last 45431.
And 4, I copy. Thank you.
1702.
Sorry, when I have Timberwolf.
Copy. I'm at 6 into that. Switching 20.
Go 20.
Level 5. Sorry about those on exit.
Sam 05, 10-4, 1702. Copy, have a good night. 1702.
Shooting.
That's 882, code 2. Difficulty breathing, 1635 North Swan Road, 1635 North Swan Road, Tucson, Mids 882.
What's your back available?
1703.
Just advising I was able to get through the business. The most recent update's accurate, saying she was involved in a motor vehicle accident and they are requesting meds. Myself and 35 will still go 23 just to figure out what's going on.
Pushing 04.
Based on your paramedic 271? Paramedic 271, go ahead. Paramedic 271 is clearing St. Mary's Hospital, back in quarters. Back in quarters, 1704.
You start storage.
7-1, go ahead.
Appears to be a non-injury incident. You can show units wrapping up here for it. Becomes available in a minute.
Happy non-injury accident. Finishing the call. Clear shortly.
Lima 3 control radio check.
1705.
10-4.
Engine 303, Medic 302, and Medic 303, cardiac arrest, 9335, South Dickey Drive, 9400 South and 15700 West. Respond on A6 West. Engine 5, injured person, 1308, North Dodge Boulevard, 1400 North and 3700 East. Respond on A3 North.
20. 434. Code 4.
10-4 and 436, code 20.
436. Code 4.
1706.
Unit for 214 West Illinois.
106.5.
255 10-4.
Fire 10-4 is in the area holding off.
Check 4.
Alpha 79, 1023.
1707.
Seven is clearing available.
Copy, clear and available.
Tucson Marketplace, still southbound.
2 out of 36.
I'm over with it.
105 272. I'll be at 831 East Fort Worth, so 2300.
I copied it. 1707.
If there's any other injured persons.
Copy.
Good afternoon. I'm 10-8 in Unit 212 with Alpha 337.
Good afternoon. 1708.
Alarm.
Ten four.
Okay, on scene.
Check 3.
A15 for transporting one patient. Code 2, going to Banner, Maine.
Copy, A15, code 2, better meet. Midday 74, if you could head to Oracle Ford for Tri-City coverage. Oracle Ford for Tri-City coverage.
Alright, so it's possible she went back in the South Sea.
Jam 4.
1709.
Right now we don't have any charges, no victims.
Lincoln Sam, first name Harold, common spelling, date of birth 5363, white male.
10-4.
What on 55? We only have this one caller, correct?
10-4, only one.
10-4.
1710.
Gate 12, transporting one animal, St. Joe.
Copy, A12, code 2, St. Joe.
Fire 82 on scene.
Check 82. Go on scene.
Okay, to address 9822 East Rocky Vista Drive.
1711.
Valley Fire Engine 155.
Engine 155, Valley Fire.
Engine 155 is back in service in quarters.
Paramedic 231, Engine 231, chest pain 7350 South Nogales Highway. Respond on EMS 11712.
1757, standby. Any unit free level 2 unknown travel 4757 South 7.
175 will been out.
Copy, unit of for 84.
1 item 50. I can take primary on that.
Copy. We had a 911 open line where the desk heard a female answer, then heard another female yelling in the background, no hang up. We have prior contacts with this 21 reference medical calls for overdose and DV related involving a Nathaniel Pota and a Marissa Stevens, both prior 1020 showing in team 4 though. The 21 is spotted within 6 meters of this location.
1 item 33, I copy.
And 1713, 1757, go with your 28.
Boy Mary Adam, 8 Boy William.
8303, cancel.
Alright, 302 copies, cancellation. Fair copies.
Three six.
367.
Can you copy that 1096?
Looking at it now. Four 6 traffic.
460, go ahead.
0 Fox Alpha, 62 Yankee. Duval Mine Mission.
1024. 1023, I'm sorry.
1750. Thanks, Frank. You too.
And for that time for the early voting.
North Highway in the Rotunda area. 84-year-old female, chest pain. Started after falling. Is requesting vitals checked. 1715.
Yes, so trying to get them the information.
10-4, it's a 336-8250.
10-4, 1715.
Tell me an event number and a case number for shoplifting at the Target.
10-4, standby. And are you code 4?
Yeah, this one, I have one potato. Yes, it's
Check rescue 5, yell medic 5.
Charlie 9-3, clear.
Boulevard, 1400 North and 3700 East. Respond on A3 North.
Tell me that level 2 coming in. If there's no injuries and they're separated, it can be a level 3.
I'm 5-8.
Reference our event, we're going to be out with a vehicle, Victor King Adam 980, just east of our 20.
Bravo 36.
Bravo 36. I copy your message.
Can you show me and the rest of the Bravo 30s on an event at Salvation Army Speedway in Maine, please?
Over.
153, Valley Fair.
I'm moving the traffic over to MS1. Can I also get a ambulance started?
I copy 1717.
P6 left.
Paramedic 231, agent 231.
231, good.
I believe it's over by the hotel.
Copy by the hotel.
Greenview Place.
Zero check.
1718.
10-4.
Dispatch, communicate 5-5. The traffic?
Alright, 855, go ahead. What's traffic?
756 West Greenview Place, code 24, no medical.
Copy 855. Code 2, unknown medical, 756 West Greenview, please.
Take it.
$1719.
Four.
I'll be 1042, good night.
Copy, sir, good night. 1718.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it right now.
It's fine, search. Thank you.
Alpha 79.
Alpha 79.
1023 2033 6982.
1721.
Four 6 0 10 8.
601740.
Two for six.
Flash unit 10-9, please.
Also 346.
Engine 5, injured person, 833, East London Street, 1900 North and 900 East. Respond on A3 North.
That's 840, code 2, eval 6150 East Grant Road, 6150 East Grant Road, Tucson, that's 840. Paramedic 899, respond code 2 for an eval. Correction, code 2, better main, code 2, better main.
Ten four and radio's back. Okay, lines and out.
Zulu 320.
Zulu 320.
Zulu 320. We'll have traffic on A10 Altima. We'll be at Southeast Center. We just have over 28.
Disregard.
Check. Disregarding.
One Tom 57.
1 Tom 57.
10755 for 1 Tom 57. She does not want to prosecute, she just wants documentation to the court.
10-4, we're almost 23.
$13.23.
Charlie 2. I'll clear the alarm here. It was a propped open door. However, I did set off a entry alarm on my return out of the office area.
Alpha 342.
Code 7.
$17.25.
One Tom 5.
1 Tom 5.
Can you send 29 on 1?
Go ahead.
Last name Garcia, first name Jessica, date of birth is 5/21 of 96, Hispanic female.
I'm at the neighborhood Walmart, 3925 East Grant. Can you start TFD for an approximately 30-year-old female? She's not conscious, not aware. Looks like she's experiencing maybe some heat-related symptoms.
10 4.
Go ahead.
Leaving Thornydale, heading to Divine.
Copy that. Thank you.
Break 9, 199.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 1726.
Zero one.
Level 2 fight 6750 South Graycroft. We have two males outside physically fighting. One male is now laying on the ground, with facial lacerations around the eyes, minor bleeding, and the other half, no longer 23, left in a vehicle.
7, and Medic 45. Medical emergency, 3925, East Bragg Road, 2500 North and 3900 East. Respond on A3 North.
1727.
Minor bleeding. The other male, no longer 23, left in a vehicle. Jessica's still getting further. They are requesting meds. Do you want me to have them start off and hold off?
10-4, and we'll be responding code 3.
25, copy, code 3 response.
25, I copy.
Valley Fire Paramedic 855 available on dispatch, canceled by the engine. 1728.
Sorry, 855, go ahead.
You've been canceled around by the engine.
Copy 855, canceled around by the engine.
Dispatch 9811 back at post. Thank you. Have a good night.
Copy 811.
Twenty 17 Chevy Silverado. Charles Lincoln Adam 6519.
Bravo 37. Bravo 37. Yes, good afternoon. I'm 10-8 in Unit 8, and I'm 1076 to 2033 0604 employment verification at L&L Manufacturing.
Looks like it's on a Mazda.
Attachment 860. Are we cleared for fuel on plus 3?
Nice one.
Code 9 of the West Ramp.
1730.
No change. Hasn't gone mobile yet. That male is going to be in the rear seat, driver's side.
I think that's like an Uber.
I can't tell from here. We're here to shoot them off campus.
Yes, sir. 1730.
Paramedic 878, Ancient 71, response code 3, traffic accident, 4861 South.
Auto 3, TSG's 23.
Copy 1730.
Dispatch, Unit 71.
Engine 71, go ahead.
Four zero.
Go ahead.
Copy, sir. Are you available for a 21 transfer reference to the prohibited call from earlier?
Just for one moment.
This from a call that was a passerby that was not involved in the accident. Stated that the accident will be on the northwest quad of the intersection near ADT Security Services. One possible patient with noticeable blood on I believe it's the head.
Right, yeah, it's the exact same call we were just on. Can you just check with C2? So I believe they're probably still there, if they want us to re-respond or not.
Dispatch copies.
1737.
Copy 872. I'll show you transporting. What time did you get on scene?
Fire engine 5, can you start me a BLS transport, please?
Take 5.
Copy 872 on scene 1650. Thank you.
3.
I'm ready, fine.
Yeah, 35.
Traffic hazard, Sabino Mountain, Sabino Canyon, and Sabino Mountain, 1734.
23 East Linden Street, 833 East Linden Street, Tucson, Meds 869.
869 copies. You can show us en route. Patient is not in phase 5A. We will check with the facility.
Copy 840.
To A&B, correction, 1024, A&B level loss. 1023, Abbott West Lux.
1735.
10-4.
It's going to be out of Oklahoma. 141, Henry Victor. You can do Oracle and Roger.
The same event or a new one?
We got a new one now.
1736.
Midday for 7, code 2 unconscious person, 1551 West St. Mary's Road, 1551 West St. Mary's Road, 107 by 10. Tucson, midday for 7.
Hey for 7, somewhere. Can you repeat the address one more time?
Midday for 7, 1561 West St. Mary's.
D600 South and 5600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Whiskey Alpha, A Tango Lima, will be Nogales, North Nogales, South.
1736.
Copy 19, you as well?
Engine 22 and medic 22 for TPD, scene is secure.
22, go.
Sorry, mid 347 zooming out to West St. Mary's.
Check 847. Please switch over to A3 North.
$17.37. $9.7.
24 with code 9 at West Ramp, let's go for it.
$17.37.
Good check.
1737.
Copy.
Code 2.
You copy a California 28 just for documentation.
Looks like room number is 148.
845 copies. Offer any damage.
Alpha 17.
Alpha 17.
Good evening, I'm 10-8 in Unit 232.
Good evening, 1739.
Hundred East. Respond on A5 East.
Interior patrol.
$17.39.
10-4.
Hello, 310.
Yeah, post 1.
Full advice. Check engine 6.
10-4.
Upper level West Code 4.
10-4.
1741.
What time did the call come in?
1726 1726.
10-4, thank you.
1740.
Midday 77, respond code 2, Sierra Wood, Land, Assisted Living, 1020 North Woodland Avenue, room 102.
7, thank you.
Charlie 2. South Hall Appears code 4. You can clear it. Ocean 5303.
A184-0184.
Yeah, we're big.
1741.
760176.
Everything.
I've seen it.
A4 South.
47 good.
Were you the one calling?
Yeah, 10-4. Sorry, I was having radio issues.
Copy. Go with your traffic. What do you need?
I just needed my case number. Thank you.
And copy. It's going to be 1760176.
10-4.
1742.
Range on 231.
231, Billy Craig.
Probably fire agent 231 security. Fanny, what's your next dispatch?
1752.
Foxtrot for 1.
No, negative.
62160-1511.
If a unit's available, can I get an 84? I'm code 4.
Copy. Unit to 1084, 1 Adam 86 with a target 1225 West Irvington.
Last name Landerville, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, David, Robert, Edward, Victor, Ida, Lincoln, Lincoln, Edward. Hyphen Contreras, Charles, Ocean, Nora, Tom, Robert, Edward, Robert, Adam, Sam. First name Milan, Mary, Ida, Lincoln, Adam, Nora. 12795. White male.
You can call me 1743. I'm 23.
1744.
Second unit.
Dispatch engine 1.
Engine 81, go ahead.
We're available. Cancel on scene by paramedic 878.
Dispatch copies.
They want to copy.
7, we can hold off on dispatching on our side and have meds advise if he's being transported.
Road, 1800 South and 1300 West. Respond on A4 South.
Ruby 10-8.
Ladder tender 16, and medic 16, sick person, 6600, East Grant Road, 2100 North and 6600 East. Respond on A5 East.
Thank you. Have a good evening. 1746.
Good.
When you get a moment, can you copy your MPS?
10-4. It'll be a few minutes, but I'll copy.
1745.
100 East. Respond on A5 East.
10-4.
4, 1076 to 1827, 1496, apartment Alpha 214.
That's 831. Return to off. That's 831. Return to off. That's the negative 41. It's for 831.
01.
Just advising on if TPD will be needed.
Ten four. Just needed to be on.
Did have a call in place, and then they don't have anybody responding right now.
23, 016, 2110 East Windsor.
It should be 1940 East Winsett.
10 for me. 1940 and 23. Just down the street right there. 23, man.
1748. Careful, let me know.
One out of 71, Focus S21042. I'll take 84.
4 unit 84, 4874 South Landing Way.
7-2, I can be in out. Code 11.
The sleeping person only. We're going to be in service returning.
Check rescue 10. Yeah.
98092.
6. You can send me the 512 mic message.
Kilo 56, 1749.
Bravo 4 Alpha 0 Romeo Tango, and if you can drop it in the call, please.
1749.
Good, 2 and 2 copy from Mr. Coast. Thank you.
You've already talked to 1017.
Kilo 306, 1749.
SQ10, injured person, 1202, West Irvington Road, 4800 South and 1200 West. Respond on A4 South. Team, West Chula Vista Road, 6900 North and 600 West. Respond on A3 North.
Code 4, 10-8 back in terminal.
1750.
South and 2800 East. Respond on A4 South.
Set 686.
686, Roger.
You can plot up with you at the following.
Roger.
12110 West Devity Lane.
520-589-8664. Oh, thank you.
Is clear for a level 2 fight. 750 East Irvington Road, units 1417. Neighbor is hearing yelling and screaming.
7-5, send it.
7-6, mother.
10-4, 750 East Irvington Road, 1417. Caller is going to be the neighbor at 1418, stating that they're hearing yelling, screaming, banging on the floor. It sounds like they're physically fighting. They're not hearing any voices. Sounds like someone's also throwing things. They did advise they see 5 to 10 people coming in and out of this apartment often. Unknown how many people are involved. Unknown weapons.
7-5, I'll take it there.
30 unit to 750 East Irvington.
Any location?
I'll take a look.
315.
1023, be advised, it's unit 3.
1753.
His wife is in the vehicle, so he cannot leave the property. She has hit him in the face several times, and units clear.
East 5th Street, Unit 108, 600 North and 3800 East. Respond on A3 North.
Rescue 9.
Rescue 9 fire.
Doing the patient wait.
I'll attempt to call back. Also, we'll just confirm you copy. Looks like there's critical information.
Will you copy things?
Check Rescue 9. Fire engine 15, BLS transport, please. Check into 15.
Then eastbound.
I gave it a team 3.
10-4.
1753.
Dispatch is 840, track 41, code to the TMC.
Copy 405 TMC.
Tango 60.
1754.
4.
Squad 444, Valley Fire.
Valley Fire Squad 444's radio service in district.
1754.
10, code 20.
Code 4.
1754.
One Adam 75. It's going to be negative recent history at that unit 1417. The most recent was going to be in 2023, and it was a fight described in the parking lot.
I copy, thank you.
1755.
On multiple callbacks, it just goes to voicemail.
You can send a level 2 in my sector.
Copy 5121 East 29 unit 236 for a welfare check. Unit ready for.
Yeah, someone.
10-4, the call is requesting a welfare check on her nephew who was allegedly choked by the mother's boyfriend around 15:45 hours. Child is about, correction, there's a 12-year-old and an 11-year-old in the home. Suspect is a black male, 40s, heavy set, 6 foot, brown and brown. No description of the child, though.
10-4.
1756, additional level 2 traffic hazard, Broadway and Campbell. Male in a wheelchair heading eastbound on the westbound road, sector 80.1143, for copy no unit.
1756.
Copy level 2 traffic hazard, Broadway and Campbell in the unit.
I'm right nearby. You can send it to me.
10-4, units 8434.
All advice.
Copy. Subject to Hispanic male, 60, striped shirt in a wheelchair, going eastbound on the westbound lane. 1757.
Medic 45 and Rescue 7, Altered LOC, 2900, North Columbus Boulevard, 2900 North and 4300 East. Respond on A3 North.
You show us on scene, please.
Affirmative, Rescue 10.
Can we upper level east? Copy, I'll be standing by. 1757.
Madam Senpai, we're not getting any response at the door. Can you see if there's any utility info for this apartment?
That's where I'll reach out.
Top out 3.
Stand by 9 doors 13. 1M75, I'll reach out to Steve Park. 9 doors 13, go ahead.
PR is 49563. We got 1795 West Valencia until 2200.
Yankee November, date of birth November 7th of 1998.
Over.
Engine 9, investigate person down, South Columbus Boulevard and East Condino de Palmas, 1100 South and 4300 East. Respond on A4 South.
You know, 152 control, 1022 barrier, code 4, 1023 block.
1759.
Code 4.
1800.
Sam 3, 9, 11, and 7.
We're all 21, thank you.
1359.
Sam 9, 1025.
Units this way.
Broadway and Sun instead of
660, no further. Should send back to Kawasaki EC 125.
Copy.
Jupiter 458, units in our, just confirming you were not involved, correct?
Negative, not involved.
Copy, 2 safe in.
Ridiculous. So I think certain that is for one 30-year-old female.
Your radio was really muffled, but you said a 30-year-old female alert unconscious with the chief complaint?
Tino 1.
She's complaining about her chest hurting.
Copy. Havana.
Please.
Affirmative engine 330.
Copy that, thank you.
Check, you're welcome.
Unit calling 2 Delta 10-6 with staff. 1-0, secure your area for staff trying to come in.
I'll be working out duty at the Home Depot at 4302 North Oracle until 10.
18
2 Adam 74.
10-7-4.
Third unit with a working printer like in 45.
6.
24-10-76 to 203-35905.
1803.
Bravo, step back.
10-4, ma'am. We'll take another tour around the facility just to make sure, double check everything.
It should be on the north side, I believe. Southeast entry door.
10-4.
Zulu Beach 010-8, 10-6 Stonewall. Can you also send the 2720 return to the MDC, please?
0-803.
Medic 330, injured person, 619, West Chula Vista Road, 6900 North and 600 West. Respond on A3 North.
Three. Vehicle Patrol 570.
Copy 1804.
I'm gonna approach from the side.
East side to launch order. I'm trying to go ahead. Leaving Missiondale, heading to Martin. Can I be there? Thank you.
Report of a glass and liquid spill down at baggage claim 2 between the baggage claim and the American Airlines baggage office.
Copy. Charlie 106 to Charlie 138. Did you hear that?
Rescue 8, sick person, 2835, North Stone Avenue, Unit 9203, 2900 North and 200 West. Respond on A3 North.
Stand by ladder 9.
$310 at 1805.
81 by 14, respond with Rural Metro Fire. Last unit, repeat. You were cut off by tone.
9 David 80 to code 19, third floor.
10-4.
And could you copy my number so they can call, or I can direct them exactly where we're at?
10-4, go ahead.
520-245-8562.
Early Heights Drive with engine 72.
We have patient contact. This is a sleeping person only. Have negative medical complaints. We're in service return.
Be on scene.
Dispatch, Wednesday night 2, did you copy us transporting code 2 to TMC?
That's a negative 892. I advise I did not copy your traffic. You were cut off by tone.
$18.08.
Robert 215.
Bravo 215.
1023.
1808.
If Ladder 9, I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I didn't confirm whether the calling party is the one who had the child in the vehicle. Last time let me do a call back again.
Copy that, thank you.
225 copy.
8208.
Use our BLS transport, please.
Affirmative.
$18.09.
$10-4. 1808.
Ladder 9, go ahead.
The calling party was a Good Samaritan. They're not the person who owned the vehicle. And the best I can advise on the location in the parking lot is there's a center, like a concrete walkway, and it should be up towards Speedway along that line.
Copy that. We'll continue to look for the parking lot. Should we find anything?
Check Ladder 9, and it should be a silver Ford. I don't know what that is. Avalove.
Copy, thank you. We have TPDs here as well. We'll be looking through the parking lot.
Check Ladder 9.
And copy traffic.
1039.
5655 West Burlington Road. It's going to be in reference to a possible assault with a deadly weapon. Surveillance is advising, if you can, 45 to Estrella Hotel in reference to a altercation that happened within the last 10 minutes between two individuals passing by each other in the hotel lobby. The aggressor is a number 5 male. He did pull out a knife. He's going to be staying in the hotel. He's staying on the 5th floor. He's bald, wearing a black tee, gold chain, and jeans. The victim is 23 with security in front of Estrella.
770 copy. I'll be 76.
1810.
Negative 29 NCAC 28 expires 12/15/2025. Comes back a 2023 Porsche Cayenne 4-door station wagon to a Jillian's Chaff out of Tucson.
10-4, could you do me a favor? Go to the last page or scroll to the bottom and tell me if you see any additional handicap placard endorsement.
Differently online.
Miss 82, that's affirmative. I'll put you out.
8 for 9 around.
Copy your it. Correction and route.
Checkmate 890. Rescue 10, you have 890 en route.
Copy 890, thank you.
Check Rescue 10.
Were you able to locate it or find the area?
I checked all the doors of this building, ma'am, including the bay doors, and they all appears to be properly closed and secured. Now I'm going to double make sure the main entry of this building, make sure nothing is obstructing it or dust or anything. I'm just going to make sure that it's communicating properly with the panel. But so far, I've completed my entire walk of the entire building. All the doors appears to be secure at this time.
10-4. 18-12.
Engine 81, that's 891, respond, code 2, traumatic injuries, 8401 South Cove Road, Trails West, space 55.
60-4192.
Alpha 346.
Check letter 9.
14.
Dispatch copies.
Does she have a vehicle description, plate, direction of travel?
Engine 14, and Medic 14, chest pain, 967, West Calle Antonia, 6300 South and 1000 West. Respond on A4 South.
Engine 81 en route.
1814.
Check for 1.
Hi, everyone. Go ahead.
I traffic in the parking lot of 103, Charlie Tango Juliet 3747.
1815.
We were canceled off the last call with LP16 and we're returning to our area.
Harlem copies.
No. Suspect going to be wearing a blue tank top, jean shorts. He's carrying some type of red box. He's walking southbound on Park right now towards Drexel.
Jennifer. 27. 1815.
Altitude 2-1, so dispatch 926.
1815.
Code 4, still 1023. Thank you.
1816.
South T David 130 to South T 51.
Go ahead, sir.
21 million, you have a second, please.
Silver.
1815. From Hooking Avenue. Sister 28-year-old was hit by boyfriend and is bleeding. Sister is Aida Castro, boyfriend is Emilio Solis, 30s. So from the LOI, potentially.
Sounds right.
7010-4 and 652 1025.
Traffic on a bike.
Go ahead.
Branding on Lightning Owl, number 1 male, black or black.
1817. Have a team.
Five for one.
After one left.
Myself and 457 are 26 with one. We'll be 76 to Banner South.
1818.
Respond on A3 North.
Alpha 342.
For the male half.
And an injury to the side of her head was transferred to Drexel Heights. 1818.
That's all for paramedic 436.
1818.
Alpha 56.
1024, 1076, 203, 32607.
1819. USD Adam 5. Completed my entire suites now for the entire building here on 1940. Couldn't find no discrepancies of what's causing the zone bypass. I checked the bay doors and the exit exterior doors, 4 doors, and secured offices as well. I'm already outside my limit if you have a good 56 before I depart. Bravo 315.
Bravo 215, 1024.
Bravo 215, 1024, and 1820.
Ready. Yeah, it may not be a wash, might be an alley.
10-4. 3.
1821.
Alpha 346.
Alpha 346.
1024, 1036 to address 5861 South Columbus Boulevard.
1821.
4, I'm coming from Team 1. I'll switch over to you guys' frequency. 10-4, 4 Lowell Navo.
7-6 is going to try and get a photo and send it out to you guys.
1521.
Bravo 310.
Ten four. We've searched the whole parking lot with TPD. We ain't gonna find anything. Our best guess is the vehicle left. We're gonna be with us if that will be in service returning.
Copy that. 316.
Bravo 316.
1023.
1823.
Foxtrot for 11023.
1015, 1822.
That's it for 9, dispatch.
Go for it for 9.
That's it for 9. Can you switch to Royal Metro Fire? Captain's looking for you.
Uncle Tony.
Good for it, thank you.
You're welcome, 1822.
Dispatch 890.
890, go ahead.
We're transporting one code 2 to Banner South.
Copy, Banner South.
To Banner South. For the wash.
7 John Rose 43.
Yes, I'm code 7 for about 20 minutes.
I'll be 1042 and 414 be return hard.
1823.
Utility Transport Dispatch, second dispatch, response code 2, Desert Test, 4981 North Avenida de Castilla.
Code 108.
1824.
7 Washington, just going to be south of Oregon, north of Oregon, south of Banner.
Dispatch cops.
That's 810, code 2, no problem. 967 West Calle, Antonia. 967 West Calle, Antonia, Tucson. That's 810.
6.
Kilo 56.
Reference the message. Left a voicemail. They call back. You want to patch it through.
1825. And 5229 East Lee. Callers reporting that the sister's trying to run away and that dad is holding her down.
81, go ahead.
You can cancel. Patient's going to go POV.
Paramedic 881, copies cancellation. Thank you.
Thank you, 5 off duty. Good night.
PCSO's en route.
5229 East Lee.
1 item 72 to 1 item 76. What did the red box look like?
It's a cardboard box with like a red square in the middle.
It's going to be 2219. Take that entrance behind the engine. I'll meet you up there.
Thanks, Renee.
849 copies.
Copy 74 en route, code 2 St. Joe's ER 18. For a 27-year-old male going for psych care. Needs an observation. Patient's voluntary cooperative. No isolations. Transferring to Palo Verde Behavioral Health.
5030, be advised, I did update your destination on the back end. It still is showing Northwest Hospital. My apologies.
10-4. Harry A3, respond code 2, Northwest, code 2, Northwest.